hold the highs.
What the fuck, yet another month with this baba tracked raccoon. 2 years straight. What am I doing with my life? Existential crisis tally who?
Yeah. Ow. Hello. Holy frick. Hold on. Let's unpack this. All right. First of all, welcome everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Marissa with the tier 2 freaking resub for 30 months. Marissa, you are insane in the membrane. In the best way. Thank you, Marissa, so much for the tier 2 freaking resub, fam. I appreciate it. Holy frick. Marissa, you might be kind of based. Based on what? Anyway, thank you, Marissa, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Big Giga Falgoon.
Hi.
Oh, God, here we go. Holy frick. Thank you, Marissa.
Rain.
Also,
some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Thank you, Michael, for resubbing yesterday for 54 months, fam. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back as well to Big Giga Falgoon, our Giga OG, I might specify. Thank you, Michael. Also, congrats to Archon on the 35 stream streaker. Very nice, very pog. Jay says they have no power. What the frick? Just get the power back. Just do a little like hand crank generator. Just go so you can watch the stream. You know, you gotta just get with it. Get motivated. Get serious. From new computer. Yo, did you get an upgrade? Any upgrades? How new of a computer are we talking? Are we talking like somebody else's, or are we talking like yours, but just like a brand new? Like, what's going on here? I need lore. I need context. Brain cursed. My brain is. Does that count? Hi, Proxy. Do you want to hear an oopsie with CE? Ow. Oh, your oopsie with CE. I got scared. I was like, what do you mean? Sure. What happened? Dare I ask? Iconic song nod pog. Yes, we are back. Tonight's not so bad after all. Bro, don't tell that to my dog here in the next couple hours, because we might be getting some nasty weather again today. So that's kind of not pog. So hopefully we can get in like a regular like stream. Like it doesn't have to be cut short or anything like that tonight. It might. Because of that, we'll see. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna get some more nasty weather. It's like our monsoon season, which generally means we get some rain, but it feels like it's mostly just thunderstorms, which, you know, my dog sure as heck does not like. It gets her very stressed, and she shakes like a leaf, and it's sad, and it's bad, and she tends to kind of need some extra TLC during that time. The other got fried? You have to get it completely fixed? Oh my, what the frick happened? What do you mean it got fried? How? Hello? I asked for context, and you did this thing where you gave just like a tiny bit, but then you had just made more questions. I think, and I'm more confused. Security, I did actually do that already, Carl, thank you. Yes, I did do that earlier. Because heck that being auto-opted in, that's silly. Constantly flame. Well, it's definitely pretty cheeky to just have that on by default. it's very cheeky, and they kind of deserve to get flame for it. I love the rain. Ready night is nice with a cup of coffee. Like normally, I don't mind rain. In fact, I love like rain, like ASMR, like just background sound in general. But for us, in like the main part of Arizona, it seems like we're just not allowed to have just rain. We don't get just rain. We get thunder and some rain. If we're lucky, we'll get a decent amount of rain. But usually that's not gonna be very commonplace, because, you know, desert. So yeah. Ow, into my main run, which means all of my pawns who are geared out in spatial armor weapons all have no ammo. Oh, no. Whoops. Turn off ammo. For me, then I got tanks, so I got chilled into production, have no ammo. I mean, ow! I guess since you added it mid-run, wouldn't the play definitely be just to remove your need for ammo to compensate? Feels like that would be the way to work around that, I would say. It isn't even on mobile? God, that is so silly. Hello? Why did that... Okay, did anybody else see that just spam? Twitch? What the frick? Wait, that popped up how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That popped up 27 times. Twitch really wanted us to know about that. Audio mio. That was weird. We've never seen that before. Twitch just be pooping the bed right now. Apparently, what's up, Victor? Hi, oh my gonna die. You went into CE blind? Oh, yeah, that's, just, so, are you planning on turning off ammo, or are you going to? Sparking I got struck by lightning. Oh my god, that is scary as heck. So, does that, did you have a, like a UPS? GAR? Like the, uninterrupted power supply or whatever it's called? Which I would highly recommend to anybody that has a PC that's more than like $1,000, by the way. It's worth it, because it could potentially save you. But, I mean, I wonder if you did have one and it didn't matter because it was just that bad. Transparent about it, add an actual toggle. They're transparent about it and add an actual toggle. I guess it would have been... Did they send out any form of notification to people that they added that? And that people can opt out of it if they want? Like, is that an option anywhere? I feel like the only place I saw it was blown up on Twitter. Otherwise, I feel like I don't think I had any form of notification from Twitch. Just trying to figure out which ammo I gotta make for which gun. And Rimworld drops a raid on you. Dude, that's how it goes, man. It do be like that. That's very normal. Red alert. Not a Disney reviving gargoyles. I thought I saw something about gargoyles recently, but I don't think I realized that's because they were reviving it. But knowing Disney nowadays and like them trying to bring something back, I mean, is it gonna be any good? I feel like we should assume it's probably not going to be. Cause why make new content when old content that was good should do just as good? Zendesu, the 35 months!
Portal 4 is currently
35
on a
month race up,
10-stream
Zendesu!
streak.
Carjohnson Portal 4 is currently on a 10-stream streak.
Cargents on Portal 4 is currently on a 10-stream streak.
Cargents on Portal 4 is currently on a 10-stream streak.
Car Johnson Portal 4 is currently on a 10-stream streak.
Zendesu, thank you so much for the resub. We're 35 months of support, and welcome back to Ping of Falgoon. Also, hi Bulkiest, and hi Seal King, and hi Bug the Bunny. Hi guys, hello. Get unshrimped. Oh, okay, I can do that. It's always a worthy investment. Yeah, no, it generally is. Like I said, especially if you have a PC that's gonna be if it's a bit more expensive. Would def recommend. 12,000 channel points. Yo, nice. You're saving. Are you saving up for something? Might be on a 10 stream streak. It's so weird, man. Oh lord. Wait, assuming they got the points for all of that. Wait, did you, out of curiosity? Carl, did you happen to get like a ton of points for that, or was it just the alert? I don't know. Thanks, Obama. Obama. But anyway, that was interesting. You did not? God, imagine. That'd be crazy. If only, right? I've never seen that before, though. That was very bizarre. And 27 pop-ups at that? It's very weird. It's very wacky. Twitch. But no, I didn't have anything pop up specifically for, whatchamacallit? With the whole generative AI thing, so I don't know. It's still cheeky. Why is it 20k? Well, partially just because it's a longer redeem and it's very, how would I describe it? All-encompassing. When the Chippy Choppa is happening, I can't really do a whole lot else past that, you know what I'm saying? She could announce it, to not announce it. At the very least, I don't think I got anything. I don't know if other people did. But like I said, the only reason I knew it was a thing is because... Choppa Choppa! Wobble wobble! Choppa Choppa! Wobble wobble! Did you guys like my ow? My hand dancing? It's so awkward. Let's see. Where were we? It's great when we got it back to back to back to back. Oh god, and yeah, the cheapy spams. I mean, hey, it's happened. It's been a hot minute, but it can happen. Accounts are auto opted out. It was revealed during the announcement. Twitch official accounts are auto opted out. Twitch official accounts. What does that include? You like what does that mean specifically? Like, do you mean like partners? It was revealed during the announcement. When was the announcement, or like how did they announce it? I don't know anymore. I don't know nothing. 20k well spent. I do try to make it worth the monies because it's expensive. I do try. 10 stream streak from Peroxy. Congrats, fam. I wanted the 27 alerts. Sorry, apparently that was a Carl Johnson specialty. Don't ask me the logic behind that. Twitch themselves and people who work there. See, now that's a little weird, isn't it? Why would they be auto-opted out? Obviously, that's an option that they could have done for everybody else, but no. So what the frick? What's their defense in that regard, huh? Like, Twitch's official accounts. Okay, but why? Why would they have themselves auto-opt? I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to make mountains out of molehills because I don't know enough about it, but it's just annoying. Thanks, y'all. Dude, they tried for you, Proxy. They did try. The blissfully ignorant? Yeah, no, exactly. It's kind of the similar mentality of, like, making subscription-based services, because you kind of hope that people just don't realize / forget that they're paying for a service. Like, it's just kind of shady. You know, it's not very cool for the consumer at the end of the day. Missily flamed during the announcement. Was banned left and right for posting anti-AI emotes. Oh, of course they were. Can't say that surprises me one bit. Also, hi, El Karma. How do you do today? Hello. Won't hurt them. Kind of a thinking. Like I said, it's not like a proper, like, what's the way to describe it? It's not the right thing to do, you might say, to be kind of cheeky with it like that. So now they're gonna be taking flack for it, and they were just trying to be like, oh, no, we're not. As if people, you know, don't see it happening. Yeah, it's a little obnoxious. But, I mean, hey, we're doing our due diligence. And that's all we can do, am I right? Disingenuous, right, yeah, it's like... I feel like there's a different way to describe it, but my brain is failing to do that. Every now and then, man, my brain cannot recall, like, certain, like, verbiages, as if, you know, you would almost think English wasn't my main language, but, you know, it is. But you would think it wasn't. Adios mio. Say, bro, what is that? It's like... Me and Dre started to say recently that it's, the microplastics in my brain are blocking that synapse from firing, so I just can't remember. That's my logic. That's my excuse, or I'll just blame my skull fracture I got when I was like 10. That's a second excuse. I have a couple, and I will use them. They keep popping up, and they're all garbage. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, after I started getting used to the AI summaries of streams a few days ago. I mean, that's the annoying part too, right? It's like they start kind of... Same thing with like Google's like AI when you're looking stuff up. A lot of times but a lot of times, I couldn't tell you how accurately that percentage is, but it feels like there's a lot of times where you just can't trust what it pulls up initially. So it's like you're gonna make people start using this stuff, but then you're not even gonna make it reliable. Nani? Excuse me? So the Twitch stocks are cheaper. Bye. No, I'm not buying into that crap. So you were just spoke Red Pandanese. Is that like when I ramble? I mean, yep, that's when I ramble. You're so right. Who lives in your brain rent-free? The microplastics. Ow! I just popped my shoulder. I used to get told hi, Ice GM. GM Ice, welcome. How are you doing? Put glue on pizza, Google. Microwave your phone to charge it faster. Did you guys know? What's up, Tarvis? Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Or Google found liable for what their AI tells people. I mean, understandably. I feel like that's fairly logical. Did they try to claim that it's not their fault? I imagine, actually, knowing them, yeah, I suppose that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we live in such an interesting timeline, bros. It's very interesting indeed. Oh, it's funny. We have like a little, like one of the Alexa timer things that you can use. And you can ask it questions or whatever because it just pulls info from Google and stuff like that. The other day, Dre and I started happily chewing on some gum that we found. And then out of curiosity, I decided to ask her what it's made out of. And it's like polymers and synthetics and stuff like that. And then I asked her about like microplastics in it. And she's like, yeah, the average person when ingesting this amount of gum will actually ingest this amount of microplastics. And I'm like, huh. How dystopian. The AI voice is telling me just like happily, she's like, yes. The AI voiceover is telling me that I'm consuming microplastics from chewing gum. I think for some reason, at least for me, I was under the impression that gum was more like based on like at least it used to be, so maybe that's where I was getting it in my brain. That is more of like a natural chew, like say like tree sap. I think that's kind of what I thought it was. I didn't actually think to myself that I was just chewing straight plastic when I chew gum, I'm gonna be honest. Yummy? I mean, technically it's flavored, so I mean, it's yummy. So yummy for me. Yummy chewy rubber. Delicious plastic. They're trying to claim it was no different than a quote? Doesn't a quote have to come from like a person? AI is not a person. It's a man-made. Friggin' companies, man. They're trying to make sure we go to the ground. Trying to mess everything up. Classic. Never believe companies that say they're your friend, man. Or that try to, like, push that kind of a narrative. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Anyway, we're gonna be continuing our Rimworld here today. I started to watch, I decided I was gonna start watching Gundam Seed. I guess it's another one that people like to recommend. Because it's generally considered, I think, like a pretty overall well-rounded, like Gundam show to watch, like, or whatever. So I've started watching that, and it's interesting so far. I'm like, what is it, 10 or 11 episodes in? It's alright. I was actually watching it just before stream started as well. But yeah, I've started watching that, and I've... Older shows tend to have such an interesting vibe, because I think I said this one was from, like, 02. They tend to have such an interesting, they just tend to feel different, in a sense. With, like, the Gundam Seed, the story of Space Jesus. Is that what it's about? Facebook, sexual launching against them for being addictive is stupid. I don't know anything about that specifically, like the class action or anything like that, but I feel like in a sense though, I don't know about the quote-unquote specific verbiage for calling it addictive, but they do intend to make it in such a way that it makes the person want to keep either scrolling or clicking. It is meant to try to maintain as much, like, uptime or, like, user attention as possible. But I couldn't tell you in regards to specifics, like, addictiveness, per se. Drinking studies, plastic earthworms don't accumulate. Was it detecting them that are actually the solids used to stop loud gloves from sticking? I have heard about that, actually, Carl Johnson. I actually have heard that somewhere. So, maybe it's not as bad as we think, but we just need more time, need more science to figure it all out. But I do actually remember you saying, or I remember hearing that somewhere, or maybe we talked about it here. So, I mean, hey, one can hope it's not actually that bad. One can hope, but yeah, I guess only time will tell, right? Worms were tested using radioactive plastics? Excuse me? Is that a good baseline for a test? When you get through it, it'll make sense? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm either on episode 10 or 11, where, like, the princess chick who likes to sing is on this ship with the main guy, our boy Kira. And he's all frustrated about having to be, he feels like he doesn't want to be involved or whatever, but he's like kind of being forced to be involved and more or less that kind of a thing. And what will I blame my deteriorated mental state on if not the microplastics? True. Bro, that's me. Definitely not my habits, like, that I employ with, like, eating habits and physical activity and stuff like that. It's definitely not those things. It's definitely the microplastics. You want to protect the world. So at least as of where I am right now, and I know this show's from 2002, but please do not spoil. Thank you so much. But he's in the middle of a conflict that he doesn't actually want any part of, but he's kind of forced into it. So right now he's very frustrated, and he's trying to figure out, I think, what he's gonna do. Because then his old best friend is on the other side, and then now he's, like, stuck with the other Earth side, and yeah, it's very interesting. I'm debating on how I feel about it so far. We're gonna listen to plastic to make it easier to detect how much microplastic was in the earthworms. I don't, man, that's a science thing. That's past me. Because from an outside, clueless perspective, that definitely does seem weird. But I don't know, I'm not a scientist. Maybe it's technically more logical. I'm not a scientist, you know, let's be honest. Who am I to critique? It couldn't be. No, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely not my fault. Oh, but anyway, yeah, so I was watching that. Let's see. Trying to get things together, or trying to get a better idea of what I need to be packing for when we're going to Florida here soon. In case, actually, let me specify that. If you guys haven't heard me say, Dre and I are going to be going to Florida here on the 15th. We are going to be gone for, like, just over 2 weeks. So there will be no streams until at least, like, the 1st. Because we're going to go visit his family that he hasn't seen in years. So yes, we are abandoning you. I'm sorry. But the way I've been looking at it, we'll be gone for just over 2 weeks, but poor Dre, he hasn't technically seen his family in, like, 7+ years at this point. He's playing League of Legends, so he's a little distracted. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. So he's definitely due for a visit. He's been long overdue, technically. No, that's actually not true. His parents visited a couple years ago. Okay, but he hasn't seen, like, his brother or, like, his niece and nephew. He's never met his niece and nephew, and he hasn't seen his brother in probably over a decade. So, yeah, we're definitely due for it. So if you guys think about it like that, 2 weeks by comparison it's not that big of a deal. You're married? I mean, we basically consider ourselves married. It's more or less. We have been a thing since, like, we've been together for, like, 13 years. So to be fair, we kind of more or less consider ourselves married. Abandonment issues, Dad? I'm sorry. Guys, we'll be back with the milk and ciggies, I promise. Florida? Yes, Florida. The humidity should be, interesting. Because it's gonna be hot, But it's gonna also be very humid, which I'm not used to. You know what? Let me actually look up some weather here. Give me a second. Weather. Humidity 90%. Oh, goody. The day we're flying out there, it's gonna be stormy. That's sick. Wicked. Thunderstorms, scattered thunderstorms, 68% humidity, 66, 70, 70, ugh. Ugh. Okay, by comparison, hold on. What's my current humidity? Okay, we're actually up there a little bit because, yeah, we've been getting some, like, monsoony, weathery garbage right lately. So we are actually at 50% humidity. So we've got some, but it's gonna be a bit balmier in Florida. The poor tail's gonna suffer. Bro, it's gonna be so frizzy. When's hurricane season? I don't know. I think it's about now. So, yeah, we're choosing some very pog timing. Fam. Yeah, he hasn't met his niece and nephew. Like, we gotta go. We gotta go. The worst time to visit Florida. Dude, I don't know how the timing got planned. Okay, don't ask me. I think we had logic to it. I don't remember what the exact logic was, but I think there was some form of reasoning behind it. Just don't ask me. What made you start watching Seed? I think I remember seeing it. Seed, sorry. I was seeing it mentioned in a couple different places for, I think you guys, somebody here, or some people here have mentioned it, and it was also available for free on that YouTube channel that I've been watching, or that, like, where I watch, Witch from Mercury, and it looks like the whole series is available on there as well, so I was like, if it's on there for free and I can watch all of it, yeah, sure. Humidity in the 60s, that's it? Oh, what do you mean that's it? Isn't that balmy? Isn't that fairly moist? Moister than an oyster, even? Oh, we have a stretch. I got you. Please hold. Woo! But I'll try to take pictures of stuff and things if there's anything interesting. And obviously, Dre and I will still be, you know, on Discord and yapping with y'all in there and all that. So we won't be completely MIA during that time. Everything is wet. I mean, 60%, isn't that, like, not terrible? I think, like, today, though, it said it was, like, 90% in Florida by comparison. So, I mean, it'll probably bump up, I imagine, while we're there. But at least the first couple days, it was, like, 50 to 60%. Followed up by watching Seed Destiny. Is that the logical one to watch after, if I was to watch another one, Ice? Humidity, underwater. I'll let you guys know. I'm sure I'd be happy to complain to you guys about how it's feeling and stuff like that. Okay. I'm gonna launch our game up here. It is a normal day in most places. Really? Because, like, I mean, again, like I said, today for us here where I am, we're at, like, 50. But that's also because, yeah, it's kind of monsoony and a little bit, like, rainy and thundery and things like that. So it kind of makes sense. But I guess I don't think I realized that it's necessarily, like, normal in a lot of places. It's quite literally the continuation of Seed. Oh, really? So it follows the same... Is it, like, the same characters? And is it, like a direct plot follow after Seed? And also, is Destiny still considered to be, like, just as good as Seed? Or does Destiny... Is it kind of sucky? Is a direct plot follow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it still considered to be fairly good? Because, like, it seems like for the most part, most people like Seed, right? Is that an accurate sentiment? 6% is average, though. Say 70 plus in the summer here? Ew. That's gross. Ranges are 40 to 75 in the US. I guess I didn't realize that. Again, this is also coming from somebody, though, who's only ever lived, really, in Arizona. So, you know, this is also a very clueless opinion, or, like... Opinion? No. Clueless take. Yeah, clueless take. I was just unaware. Depends. If you think Seed is good, Seed Destiny is pretty much just as good. Okay. Alright, fair. Also, I haven't looked it up specifically because I don't like trying to look up shows, like, with how many episodes they have, because I'm afraid of getting spoiled on accident. How many episodes, though, does just Seed have? Versus, and then how many does Destiny have? Most people I know didn't like Seed, but then again, they don't like Mecha. Oh. Do you like Seed? 50 each. Holy frick. Okay, that's decent. Comparatively, you know, because, like, Witch of Mercury only had 24. Thought it was alright. A lot of people like, what is it? Iron-Blooded Orphans, right? Is that available on Crunchyroll? Iron-Blooded Orphans. I feel like I've heard Iron-Blooded Orphans is good, but it's also, like, very, depressing at times. Watch on, let's see. Where to watch? It is available on Crunchyroll. Okay, cool. What the frick? No way it's on Disney Plus. Google is telling me it's available on Disney Plus. Is that true? Hello, Justin. My new not be taking a sarcastic spin and mod add-on that let me get all of them organs. Like, all of them? You want all of them? I'd push other Gundam shows before it. You think Iron-Blooded Orphans is good? What other ones would you recommend? Because, like I said, a part of the reason why I went with Seed is just because it's available for free on YouTube, so it's just easy to watch. And, like, I had seen it mentioned in a number of places. Oh. Does that include, like, the, appendix? If that would be an organ that you could remove for them, that would actually be, like, a helpful one. Can you remove their wisdom teeth? Just remove all the annoying crap. But yeah, because depending on what you recommend, I may or may not be able to see it. If it's good enough, maybe I can convince Dre and we can watch it on, like, Crunchyroll. If it's available there. But yeah, what the frick? No, wait, am I signed into a Disney Plus account? I don't remember. Hold on, let me see if I can. Now I want to know. Please be signed in. What do you mean, try again later? Come on, be logged in. Frick. Dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can log in so I can see if Iron-Blooded Orphans is actually on Disney Plus or not. The appendix are a myth made by the Broken Empire to sell more hats. I have multiple questions and comments and concerns. Frick. Alright. I'm not gonna try to figure it out right now, but I don't remember what my login is. Sit and think about it, need to remember what all there are. Yeah, sure. Because, I mean, that's exactly why I want to ask, because there's so many options, right? And I don't know what's, like, actually good / because, like, I think what seems interesting to me about the general Gundam community is that they... And I don't know if this is... So... I ain't throwing shade, just for the record, but it seems like there's definitely a more biased opinion towards the older shows, and that it's like, if it's a newer show, it's bad. If it's older, though, it's good, or whatever. You know what I mean? So, I don't know how true that is or not. I don't know if that's a fair opinion or not. Because, I mean, like, for the most part, I liked Witch of Mercury. It kind of lost me a little bit towards the end, but I liked it for the most part. But I also don't know if maybe people don't, like, the Gundam bros didn't like Witch of Mercury as much, maybe because it wasn't quite as Gundam-centric. It was more, I don't know, character-heavy? I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god, it's Zai! What's going on, Zai? Hi! Hello? Hello? Hi! Hi, how was your stream? And what were you doing today, Zaya and friends? Welcome in. I thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. Hi, guys. We were just talking about, what do you call it? We were talking about Gundam and stuff like that, because I recently just started getting into Gunpla. My very first one was technically a Zoidpla, but I've been looking into the next one that I want to build, and then I was kind of trying to figure out, like, what shows I want to see if I would like to try to watch that are, like, Gundam shows and stuff like that, so... Yeah, that's kind of what we're currently talking about, but we will be continuing our Rimworld run here in Uno Momento, por favor. But I hope you all had a great time over there in the Zai stream, and thank you for popping in and for being here. Welcome! RuneScape raid music, yes sir! It's kind of a banger. I kind of love it. I'm not currently playing old school, because the last time when I was playing, I last played for like, I streamed it and played it for like 7 months, which for some streams is gonna be very normal, because sometimes that's all some streams do. But I tend to stop. I'll like be fixated on a game sometimes if I'm really into it for maybe 2 or so months. So 7 months of just like mostly one thing, at least that I was streaming, is kind of insane. But no, I'm currently on a intermission from RuneScape. Dre, I was kind of thinking RuneScape on our phones while we're gone. What do you mean no? Anyway, sorry. But yeah, RuneScape definitely do be a main game here on occasion. It was good. I think that's relatively new-ish. Okay. Recommend watching the original show at least to give you the base of the franchise. So, is the original one Ice? Isn't that like a 19? Is it 82? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. But yeah, what would be the official name, or what would that be? UC Purist versus like the AUs. Are those universes? Or I think is that what it is? Because there's technically a number of different, like, what is it? Lore branches that people like, or that there are. The 08th MS team, or 80 War in the Pocket, or 83 Stardust Memory Thunderbolt, stuff like that. Would you repost that in, like, just like would you mind posting your suggestions in Hobbies, Ice? Because otherwise I am going to forget, knowing me, because it's just like some of what you just posted were just like numbers, and my brain is going to be gone with that. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind posting your suggestions just like in the Hobbies channel, I would highly appreciate it, because I will forget. Start of a G Gundam. Come back to more content. That's true. That's very valid. It's a good point. We're saying the one I think you're saying that might actually be the worst series of the franchise. See, that's where it also gets interesting, is opinions differ. I don't know. I mean, obviously sometimes there's more of like averages. Like the average fan will say that they preferred it, but then some people are being like, meh. So I mean, there are obviously going to be differing opinions in that regard, but yeah. And that's okay. Master Asia was cracked though. It was ridiculous. Oh god. Mobile Suit Gundam 0079 are from 1979. Wow. So you're saying it's worth watching those just to see where it started. Are they rough watches nowadays, considering that's... Oh my god, how many years ago was that? 20, 40... Hold, I have to think. Hold on, let me math it out. 47? Is that 47 years ago? That's kind of amazing. They're fine. They're not rough to watch, you don't think? Okay. Can't be the worst series when SD Gundam exists. If I gotta post it in Hobbies, post a whole list, that's fine. And ideally... God, I feel so... I feel like such like a snobby streamer right now. Oh, and actually, can you also post them in chronological order with the IMDb and Rotten Tomato ratings next to each individual series? That would be so great. Because I, as the streamer, can't be bothered to looking at myself. Aren't you? No! Technically, I am interested in what you guys suggest because I respect your guys' opinions. It's not like, you know, I'm just asking a random Redditor. It's different. But I do appreciate it either way. Thank you. Where was I? Second worst series. 3-part movie version on the YouTube channel if you can't stomach the entire series. The movie version for, was it the Mobile Suit Gundam, the original ones you were referencing? At least I'm not recommending Unicorn. I see Unicorn recommended. Well, okay, no, let me retry that. I see a lot of Gunpla enjoyers that like the Unicorn like mechs or mobile suits. I've seen that. I don't know anything about what it's from or if that's any good. All I know is I do see, yeah, the Gunpla, exactly. I feel like I see a lot of that, like the Unicorn like model or whatever that people like. How's the Yapim also opt out? I sure as heck did opt out. Yeah, we're just yapping. We initially were yapping about weather and humidity because I'm going to be in Florida here soon and it's going to be a higher humidity than we're used to. And now we're also talking about Gundam and stuff like that again because I was talking about how I just started watching Gundam Seed recently. And yeah. Wing is my favorite. I watched the Gundams that Toonami showed. Coming to Florida? Yes, sir. Dre's family, or some of his family's in Florida. So yeah, we are going to be over there for about just over 2 weeks. So yeah, so I'm afraid we will not be streaming until probably at least the 1st. But if it means anything, it's for good reason because Dre hasn't seen his family in years, especially his brother and stuff like that. So yeah, we're taking a good trip. It's very necessary, and it's because Dre's got a niece and nephew that he's never met, man. It's so sad. So yes, we are going for 2+ weeks. Anti-bug. No, I should be fine. For some reason, bugs always like to bite Dre, not me. So Dre is like my natural bug like repellent because they repel to him instead. So I don't need any. Thank you though. Lots of watch her. That's something I need to be getting better at. I know. In general, I'm not great at that. Unless Walt's got 11-year-old me super hype, does that mean it's still good? Was 11-year-old you easy to impress, or is that just because it was legitimately pop? You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It does make the chronology kind of finicky. G-Feel's gone. I miss it. Remember the Gundam game that was on the Toonami website? I wonder if I ever went on that website. I probably did for something at some point when I was younger. I couldn't visualize it though. It's fine. You can rewatch the original OVA version instead of the series, the Re-96 version. The original OVA version instead of the series. Okay. Read, watch it. Say what's up. You're in the Orange Park area. Yeah, I don't know where that is compared to like where we're gonna be in Florida, so I'm not sure. But yeah, don't worry. Me and Dre will definitely still be messaging in Discord and stuff like that, and I'll be sure to let y'all know if I'm suffering in the humidity, and I will. South? No, I think it's like northern half somewhere. So no, not in the southern region. Rock, paper, scissors game where you chose between cannons, beam weapons, and melee. That's great. That's so funny. No, but I wish I remembered that. Hold on, I bet I could look up something like Toonami website. It's probably like dead though, right? Oh, there's remastered. At a glance, it doesn't like pop out of my brain. I remember like the guy, like the character that was like the mascot for Toonami. He was like the dude in like a suit. I remember him. You guys go to Universal while you're there. Dre, well, so the last time Dre was in Florida with his family, which again was like over a decade ago at this point. It was actually 20. Actually, it was like a decade ago-ish. He did get to go to Universal. I went to Universal a long time ago, but it's been forever. It was like 20-something. Close to probably 20 years ago. Oh my god, I hate talking about this kind of thing because it makes me realize I'm getting old. You guys ever have that feeling where it's like, there's certain things that like hit you funny, where it's like, oh, I didn't realize it's been that long. Get it? Hey, you watch yourself. You watch it, fam. Oh, frick. Bro, is it getting toasty in here? Where is our airflow? It's getting warm. Getting toasty. Gundam games, Ionic front, greater than everything. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any gaming. Not that I, like, plan. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if they're, like, good. But I don't know. Wasn't necessarily planning it on off the top of my head. There was, I remember playing a Transformers game. It might have been on the 360. And the verses in that was pretty fun. Let me see. Transformers video. That's not how you spell video. I got a band-aid on my one finger because I sliced my fingy with my with a knife last night. Cause I'm very graceful and I can be trusted around sharp utensils. So yeah, I have a band-aid on my left index finger, so it feels weird. Transformers the game. I think is it that one? Transformers War for Cybertron, maybe? It might have been that one. War for Cybertron. Let me see if that looks familiar to me. Hold on. But I remember playing a Transformers game that the versus was like actually pretty sick. It was fun. I think I played that a pretty substantial amount. Images. Let's see if any of this looks familiar to me. Is that what you guys do when you're trying to remember if like something is familiar to you? You just like Google image it. Like I don't know if there was like a campaign and if I played that. I might have played it some. Maybe it wasn't a War for Cybertron. Frick. Cybertron versus. Maybe it wasn't this one. Frick. I can't remember for sure which one it was. Transformers video games. Maybe it was just. I don't know. I don't remember. Thank you for fixing OBS. No, it's okay. No worries. Hi. Hi. We were talking about Gundam and weather. And now we're talking about the Transformers video games because I decided to talk about it because we were talking about... Somebody mentioned Gundam video games, so now I'm talking about a Transformers video game that I played. That was pretty sick. You were listening. Okay, so you heard the rambling. Wonderful. So you're right on track. Safety knife, bro. And I've actually cut myself with that same freaking knife before. It's a serrated one, so yeah, I'm really intelligent with that. Looked up Toonami divided into the eras. The Fat Tom era and the Fit Tom era. Wait, was he called Tom? That was that guy's name? I don't think I knew that. I don't recall. The Wing Gundams, which are the Waltz ones. Because somebody... Okay, wait. Somebody just mentioned Waltz. Something Waltz. It was... Hold on. Endless Waltz? Question mark? Ice mentioned it. Has bad technique. You know... Yeah, I was stupid about it. It's my own fault. Endless Waltz. Yeah, that's the one. Reimagine Gundams by a different mecha designer. Oh. And it was it good? But no, I was stupid. I was just thinking, oh, I just have to cut this thing a little bit, and then, so I don't need to put it on, like, a flat surface. Yeah, so like I said, it's my own fault. Fortunately, the couple times that I have accidentally injured myself lately with knives, it's generally minimal, like a band-aid and, like, some biotic cream or whatever, and I'm chilling after a couple days. I need to be careful not to make it worse one of these times, though. For myself all the time. Dude, I'm clumsy, too. Like, I think I just saw that I have, like, a little cut on my arm, and I have no idea where that came from. It's not a big one. It's just, like, a little one. But I don't know how I do this sometimes. Then again, I am kind of clumsy. So I suppose that adds up. Version of Heavy Arms Gundam, their Wing Zero was so Sailor Moon-like. I was telling Dre, I was getting kind of Sailor Moon vibes from Seed and like the intro music and stuff like that. I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, yeah, isn't that great? And he's like, no. Dre says he's gonna let me watch like 20 episodes, and if it's good, then he'll start watching, so then I have to rewatch all the rest of it with him. Just like Witch from Mercury. Actually, no, he started to watch on when I was on episode like 19 out of 24. Is this a boyfriend who is Dre? Dre-san? That is my guy, yes. Dark Sky Zero! Hello! I thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you! I appreciate it. Hello, hello! Welcome to being a Falgoon, but thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome! What the heck? 07. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Music is very early 2000s, but that would make sense. Yeah, I've decided I kind of actually like the intro and the outro music for Seed. It's actually kind of great. Initially, I was like, what the heck is this? But then I'm like, wait, these are actually kind of bangers? But no, overall, like, the vibe of, like, that stuff, it definitely is very, it makes me think of Sailor Moon, which is funny for me to say, because I don't think I really ever actually watched Sailor Moon, like, at all. Like, I can think of the, like, the theme music for it a little bit, but I couldn't tell you the... Ooh, that's pretty, Zai! Ooh. Do you say you have... Are you saying you have that? Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Post link. Though that's... You do have it? Yo, that's sick. It's very nice. I've been debating on which Gunpla I want to buy next. And build next. There's a couple. So I think I like the Calibarn from Witch from Mercury. Or, it's... the Black Knight Sheva or Shiva or something like that. I think that one looks pretty sick too. And they're both on the available right now with where I'm looking. But I'm still deliberating. Not to mention Dre and I kind of want to buy... We want to buy some Coolie Loaches for the big tank maybe before we do that. So we'll see. Post a link and get nuked like I did. Mr. Dre, all you gotta do is ask for permission. You've been around long enough that we would probably allow it. Unless you're, I don't know, being... cringe that day, then maybe we wouldn't. I couldn't say. Let's see. Special action figure version of that exact one. So, what is that one? Is that one like a HG or is it like a what is it? Does my question make sense? Sorry, pardon my noobness to this. Special. Oh yeah. That's kind of cool. It looks very nice. I'm kind of jealous. Pretty much the same premise. A lot of the story elements of the original UC timeline. The OG plus Zeta plus ZZ. If you had watched them first, you'd see the parallels. Oh, so the original UC timeline, the OG plus Zeta. Dude, I'll have you know, Wookiee. You probably are aware, but that's like another language. I'm like trying to translate it, and I just. It doesn't really, it's just not a thing in my brain, you know? I'm never cringe. Right, sure, Mr. Dre. Oh, let's go with that. Yeah, neither am I. Is there an action figure and things you can buy like spread? Oh, okay, so it's like a, is it just like a, I guess you would say it's just a figure then, right? It's a figure, not, what is the other term? I guess the other quote-unquote, like, accurate terminology is model kit? Plastic model kit? I don't know, man. There's a lot of, like, specific terminology here I'm still trying to get used to. I don't know. Do I know it right? Oh, as always, though, if you've got to get out of here, you know, and do any of your post-stream self-care, please do so. I don't want to keep you, or I don't want you to feel, like, obligated or anything like that, okay? If you gotta go, you gotta go, know what I'm saying? Of course, you're welcome to hang out, though, as always, if you would like. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Were you playing League today? Or what were you doing, I should ask? Wing Zero is the MG Wing Zero version Ka. Man, I also I want to know what the frick, which video game I was talking about that I played, that I really liked. Best video games. Fall of Cybertron, closely paired. Predecessor War for Cybertron. I feel like it was probably War for Cybertron. I feel like that's the one that looked the most familiar to me. I need to see gameplay. Because off the top of my head, trying to figure it out, I got nothing. New type, Gundam Zero. Oh, I see it, I see it. Ooh. So this is from the Gundam, the Wing Zero one. Is that from Endless Waltz? Oh, I see, EW. Okay, so yeah, EW means Endless Waltz. I see, I see. I don't know if the wings are, like, logical, but they are very pretty. I do like the way they look. You're gonna like the way they look. I guarantee you. War for Cybertron. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Xbox? Was it 360? It was 360. This had to have been what it was. Play video, I say. Play! Play! That looks a campaign. Did I do that? Maybe I didn't play this one. Maybe it was a different... Wait. Hold. Oh, it's a dash. Oh, it might have been this one. Okay, I don't think I played the campaign. It might have been this one. Anyway. Sorry. A little sidetracked here. Pardon me. Oh, frick, we have an ad break. Ah, the wings are so good. They are. They're very nice. What kind of... Wait. I was playing League. I lost every game. Oh, gosh. Feels bad. Sometimes, man. Sometimes the queuing with League, it's like they want to limit test you. I swear. It's like they want to see if they can break your mental, which is... It's maddening sometimes. Wins the rimming after this ad break. Summer's back. Yeah, I was sold out. Oh, frick. Alright, quick BRB during the ad break, and then we will play Rimworld. BRB. Okay, we are back. Let's see here. Unmute Rimworld. There we go. Okay. Insurance ads. Frick, man. Dude, it's easy. Just mute. And then bada bing, bada boom. No ads. And then you are free. Okay. 1 second. Oh! I just jacked up my chapstick. I just put the lid on, like, wrong. Like a dented it. I have a dented chapstick now. God dang it. Old. We must remedy this. I'm sad. My vanilla chapstick ran out recently, / my cat attacked it, so I had to throw it away anyway. And now I'm having to use an orange flavored chapstick. Ugh. Orange. Disgusting. Not vanilla? Gross. Cat attacked the chapstick. Dude, she does overnight when we're sleeping. Apparently she gets bored or just like straight up mischievous, and I'll find things that were on my desk on the ground. And then a lot of times, especially when we're trying to wake up anyway, and like my alarm is going off and she wants food, she'll be up on my nightstand and she'll sit up there and she'll just start knocking things off. Me and Dre watched her do it the other night. It was actually really funny though. She like knocks off, like, we have like a little light up there. She knocks it off and then looks at us. We don't do anything. She knocks something else off. She's such a stinker. It's such an orange cat thing to do, which is funny because she's a black and white kitty cat. She's actually mostly black with some like white patches here and there. You know, it's funny. Reddit had a post recently about like what pattern your fur pattern your kitty cat has, and mine was like a 307 or 308. I don't know. At the time, I think that's what it was anyway. Tuxedo, sort of. Yeah, a little bit. She's got some tuxedo vibes. I had a black cat and I had white paws. Yeah, that's more or less her. But, like, the white on her paws is not, like, even per paw. Like, it varies on each one. And then she's got a little bit on her chest. And I think she has some on her... Was it on her chin at all? No, it's just her chest. Shay, show me your face. I don't remember. Shay. She's ignoring me. Her ear is, like, twitching, but she's not leaning up. She can't be bothered. Pattern 661 Blue Gem Kitty. This feels like it's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Also, you asked, I think, how's the colony? We are kind of getting our stuff together finally a little bit. As you can see, we have our defensives up now. And we are working on... So that is... mostly done now, so that's good. And then we are also further expanding into the mountain. I'm trying to get research benches made so we can start doing that. We've got our fridge, we've got power. Let's see. What else was I wanting to do? Rimworld, but no Songify? When do we ever have Songify during Rimworld? What do you mean? We never have that. What are you, silly? 1 quadrum. Is that full growth? Basically. Okay, we'll hunt that then. 1 quadrum, 83%. Meow, meow. I'm very curious to see how our defensives work out. I don't know what to expect. Animal inside slow. I'm gonna do this for animal as well, so they have like a bigger area for eating if like they are a foraging type. The home area is what I can use if I don't want them to go out too far. Why does your colony look like Florida? It's not. It's only a minimally Florida-like. Inspired surgery. Wow, 2 inspirations for surgery. Yo, what's up, Matt? How's it going? It's a Counter-Strike reference? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I do not know it. I am unaware. Oh, yeah, we got this person who is a construction bro. So now we have Michael and this person. Which reminds me, it's time to name this person, our newest colonist. So if you guys want to be named after this colonist, please choose any random number between 1 and 100. Random number generator. And the closest will be the winner. The number is chosen. So good luck. And may the odds be ever in your favors. Okay, you guys can ignore Bug and the Bunny and Jay, okay, because they're already in the colony. So these numbers are available still. 6-9, still available. 5-6, still available. YouTube chat, if anybody is over there as well, you guys can also participate and see if you get lucky enough to be named after a colonist, or unlucky if, you know, you die a horrible death, you know, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, because, so Ori is our most recent new joiner. So we gotta get them named. Oh yeah, and we're working on getting this guy. He, I believe is, yeah, we converted him to our ideology. Now we just need to reduce his resistance. But yeah, so Ori here is our newest person. They are a Neanderthal. And they are also our new construction person. So that's pretty proud. And they can also help with plants. So that's nice. Powerfully build, difficult, strong immune system. Intellectual, social task, impulsiveness can make them dangerous. So, oh yeah, what is their... Smooth brain. Don't want to talk to people. That's fine. That's all fair and understandable. Poor shooting. Okay, he just has 0 combat skills. Maybe I could train him in melee? But probably kind of not really, because he doesn't have any, like, interest in it. How has bro barely heard of melee combat? That's wild. That doesn't make any sense. That's the definition of illogical. Slow runner. Reduced pain. Strong melee damage. So, and robust. They would be good to have as a melee bro. How do I train that? I don't know how I would train that. 0 intellectual. Yeah, bro cannot be bothered to expand on his brain. I mean, I kind of feel that. I'm back. Welcome back! Alright guys, I will give you guys a couple more seconds if you guys would like to be potentially named after this colonist. And have your name in as this person's name, and like if you're on Twitch chat, your name will pop up, or like your messages will pop up under him and stuff like that. If you would like that to be an option, type any number between 1 and 100 as long as somebody else hasn't already. And yeah, you may do so. Faloo plus. Look at the bright side. I mean, if you have a smooth brain, theoretically, you know, you're more naive to the depression of the rim. So that could be nice. Having a wretched world coil, you're tier freak. Traps your conscious. Oh? Bro, what is this? Soma? What's your specialty? You were our animal? Our cook? Oh yeah, you've kind of replaced Jay as our cook. So, because now I think I've been having Jay do other things. Then again, I don't know. You guys are both kind of our cooks slash you are going to be our big brain. Jay's our social. So yeah, you are animals, cooking, medical, and actually researching. You're kind of very multi-purpose. It's pretty sick. Alright guys, the number that was chosen via Google at random was... 6. 6, which means our closest... what's the closest? Is it Cletus? I don't see... Cletus is at 21. Did I miss the entire stream? No, we are an hour in, so you did not. Hello, Tail, though. Welcome in. Oh, no, Tarvis had a 13. No, it's Tarvis. Yeah, Tarvis at 13. Congratulations, Tarvis! So it's Tarvis plus, right? No, plus. There we go. Congratulations. Link. All right, and you're in. We might be doing another name giveaway here soon after we get this guy recruited, guys. So don't worry if you haven't gotten named after somebody here so far and you would like to, there are still opportunities. Which is pretty proggers. Pretty poggers for roggers. Good luck with your smooth brain. If they only had a brain. Yeah, but they can frickin' build stuff for us. And that in itself is massive. See, look at them go. Look at them go. All these contains nothing. Wait, no, I don't want the egg there. I want it. Select items on map. Cook find meal. It won't let me change individual storages. Nothing. No. Frick. I mean, indoors is technically not a big deal, but it's a little bit annoying that they're not bringing it to the egg box. Thoughts on that? Do you guys know if there's a way I can make them put it in, you know, the egg box? Fertilized egg progress 29%. So it's cooking. Level 12 social grass. Imagine you got the number again. You never know, man. You never know. No jade nearby. We have some jade right here. And also, we have mined some of it. So we do... Oh, we have 186 plus this. So we do got some jade. We got a whittle... You can draft a guy and force someone to put the egg in the box and then forbid eggs from going into non-egg boxes. I was hoping I didn't have to go here and do this. But, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Egg. Wait. Remove animal products. Wait, what other animal products do they count? Hold on. Egg. Raw animal products. Eggs, jellies. Yeah, I guess I'll just prohibit all of that. Egg. Okay. No fertilized eggs in those. I think that should be all of my storages, so they should put it here. Laying egg! Oh, it's fertilized, or it's unfertilized, rather. Well, I mean, having them put it there is still kind of nice either way, so I guess we take those. How's in the fun? Hello, Dutch! Welcome back! And... yes, I actually have been looking forward to playing this colony, probably partially just because I haven't been suffering as much. And that has been pretty cool. But maybe that's also just because we got started, and the suffering will come soon. That is pretty inevitable. Much like Thanos. 446 cloth. Small list in Discord for you. Thank you very much, Ice. I appreciate it. Copy and paste the storage settings. Link them all. Well, I think I'm going to have different settings for each of these, so I didn't want to change all of them at once. That, and I didn't want it to, like, accidentally, like, choose these ones. I mean, I guess I could just select these, but you know what I'm saying. I was just being difficult about it. Whether any other stuff is a drop from ranching or death. Well, I'm okay with getting chickens so that we can start, like, slaughtering those for meat and stuff like that as well. Plus eggs, so it's a very pogrific farm animal to have, especially with us being on a jungle biome, and they should have a lot of grass to munch. They give me some grass munchers. Oh, it's raining! I should kill this. Should I have the child go melee it to death? That sounds like a great idea. Who has more ammo? 28, 20, 21. Oh, I'm gonna need ammo. Alright, you go. You kill. Haul it. Haul it. No, it burned before I could take it. No, it burned so fast. I wanted to eat it. All right, any other nearby ones? I don't want any in the nearby vicinity. In case of accidental whoopsie poopsies. Oh, here's one. Still too hot out for promethium plants. What's going on, Mod? Hello! Hi, guys! Welcome in, Mod and friends! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Mod! So very much for the raid! How are you doing today? What's going on in the world of Mod and Co? Well, no, thank you so much! And how are you doing today? What is happening? You doing some more Rimworld today as well? More stuff with like androids and whatnot? Hi, Serpent. Hi. Hello. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out. Or for shouting out, Mod. How I meant to say it. I think that makes sense, all right. Like how the game is screaming at you to touch the big Horax rock. Bro, I don't want nothing to do with no anomaly shenanigans, okay? It scares me. I don't know anything about it. It makes me nervous. Ow! And things I don't know anything about are obviously scary. Described as a pivotal member of the colony. Uma Miku. You are Uma. Yeah, that's enough said, know what I'm saying? Actually, no, I think you are very important, though. You are our main planter and our doctor, and also our big brain. So, yes, very, very key. Muy importante. Animal sleeping spots for your chickens near the egg box. They'll be more likely to lay in the box. This only works in the area if they can roam in. The grass isn't too large. Forget the max distance. 20-ish. Sounds about right. I see. So, I could consider... If I limited their space even more, they would be more likely to lay in the box. I'll see. I'll consider it. I was more hoping, though, that they would just put fertilized eggs in here. That's more so what I wanted. Instead, it's in here because the unfertilized one is here. Frick, man, this is... You know what? It's... Technically, though, I want fertilized eggs, or unfertilized eggs in here. So they can be cooked. But now that's not getting hauled. I can't. God dang it. Can you haul that? Prioritize emptying? Okay, there you go. She took it. So they just aren't really grabbing it on their own, it seems like, is the moral of the story here. Guys, we have showers now. Isn't that nice? Steel knife normal. Melee damage 4-5 to 14. 4-5, 14. 4-5, 14. Armor pen factor 30. 37.7. 37.7. Okay, so I guess I'll just let him keep his current knife. Doing a bunch of prisoners in Rimworld for bribing other factions that like... Oh! Nice! Are you gonna, like, recruit those prisoners? Or are they, like, gonna be living that slave life? You have to face your fears to overcome them? You know what's easier? Just ignoring it. It's still raining. You know, I know you would like to go to bed. However, hear me out. You're gonna come out way out here in the middle of nowhere and shoot this boom rat until it's dead. How does that sound? Because it's raining, and I don't want it to cause a problem later. Aim. Thank you. Reloaded! Very nicely done. God, they burn so quick! Alright, back home you go. Well, also while you're up here, actually. Might as well while you're here. Go, time, go! Beautiful. Is there another one? There is another one. Alright, cool. We have 2. Bucket the bunny. Showers are operational. 2 egg boxes. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We'll see if that works. I'll try. Emptying the egg box is super low prio. Is it like a hauling prio, maybe? Filthy base, who's on cleaning? No one. Actually, I think the kid is. Or if he's not, maybe I need to set him to... Okay, let's do hauling second, and then cleaning first. That should help. It's under animal handling. Oh! I think I have people that are animal handlers. Okay, primarily a bug the bunny. 10... Yeah, I guess bug the bunny. You shot me? It's alright. You looked at me funny. You started it. Holy monkeys. It's a lot of heckin' monkeys. We don't really need food right now, so I don't feel inclined to hunt. I need to save ammo. Going swimming. I kind of wish we had a swimming pool closer. So we don't have to, like, send people way the heck out there. Slow to use, but very comfortable. Oh, have I gone through all my steel? Oh, okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Shermer made me do it. It's true. I did. Place a grow zone over ambrosia, disable planting, and enable harvest. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? I do remember hearing about that before. I had just forgotten. Okay, so for that we do cutting, but not sowing, right? Disable planting. We'll never sow new plants. Okay, yeah, that should work. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I'll do the same up here. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. All it only is good for is really... It's the really good spine and dumping for ground for waste. Pardon me? I'm unfamiliar with these elements of anomaly. I don't think I've seen that yet. So that's an question mark from me, dog. Flesh pit gonna do. Protest you're dumping radioactive waste into it. Wait, that sounds sick! Is it like the... Is it Karlak pit in Star Wars? Karlak? Is that what it is? Is it like that? It's just like a hole in the ground that you can dump stuff into? Swimming pools. Sarlacc pit. Frick. Thank you. That was the one. Yes, Sarlacc. Alright. What should I research first? Guess we'll start with some of that stuff first. Karlak, dude, come on! I was one letter off. Okay. In my defense, I was a mere one letter off. All right, that wasn't terrible. Batteries. Frick, you're right. Electricity. Okay, we'll do batteries first. Actually, how do I do the... Is it alt click? No? Shift click? Control click. My final guess. Okay. After that, we'll do... We can do smithing. We can do... Auto doors would also be nice. I'll leave that for now. Karlak is the waifu. Oh, she's the demon chick in Baldur's Gate. I remember. I did that. I played that. Unrefrigerated. Isn't it under drugs? That means they should haul that. Looking real haulable. There you go, fertilized egg. Kid is drawing in the shower. That's not weird at all. Hygiene. The strong red woman. Dumping people. It's a living creature that sustains so for the centuries that feed upon them. Why not radioactive waste? What could go wrong with that? It's a unique event that spawns. Oh, great. Interesting. Yeah, Anomaly's got some crazy stuff. But yeah, I literally haven't seen like anything with it yet. So it's a little ominous. I guess we'll see what happens. What do you mean no storage? You can literally put the egg in there. That's literally where it's supposed to go. Hey, we got 2 fertilized eggs. Nice. That's literally where it's supposed to go. Wait, ambrosia? Did I not add ambrosia in here? Whoops. My bad. There you go. Nice research tab. Oh, is that the one I just opened, right? Faloo remembers on rare occasion. The chicken explosion, good. And then yeah, I'll add, what is it? Manage auto slaughter. Okay. Max current adult male max. We'll do just 2. Male young infinite. Female adult we will do about 5. Infinite young. Okay, there you go. So that should keep things under wraps. We'll see how it goes. Olive back! Holy moly! Hi and good night, Oak. Thank you so much as always for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If y'all haven't checked out the Professor Oak, please do so. Oak is a great yapper with a very chill vibe, and I would definitely recommend. Oak, thank you so much. Thank you, fam. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Have a Rock. Hi, welcome in, guys. We are continuing this is my third Rimworld run I've done recently, because the other ones have ended in catastrophic failure. Need I say more? But yeah. How's it going? Hi, AkaBD. That is an amazing emote. Holy frick. What? That is a thing of beauty, if I do say so myself. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Bro, that's wild. Holy frick. Get some good Rimworld. Bro, I do, unless, like, it's kicking my butt, and then I don't. My last 2 colonies have been rough. The first one, ow, was an aggressive decline, because it was, a mech raid after I upped the difficulty to Strive to Survive instead of Adventure Story. And that happened, like, 12 minutes after I upped the difficulty, by the way. And then we died. And then the stream before that, it was more of just like a very gradual decline. I've described it as I just kept rolling like critical failures on every possible thing. And yeah, that was just a snowball effect, and that just slowly just was a descent into madness. This one though, so this is stream 3 of this new colony here, and here is the tile that we decided on. So I have stronger hopes for this one. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Here's hoping though, am I right? Oh my god, there's 2? There's 1. You have a double, holy frick! Also, thank you again for the biddies. I appreciate it. Basically dumping waste into it is the fastest, safest way to defeat it, because since no one has to go in being mauled to death by flesh beasts. Wow, that sounds interesting. Bro, you chose to take a poo-poo in the toilet that the child was drawing in. Okay, you have nobody to blame except yourself. lovely choke point? Yes. So we aren't using that yet, but we do have plans to once we have more colonists. But since it's so far, we decided the best way to set up our defenses now is to have them closer to base. But yes, we will be using this as well. Major break risk, mediocre, barracks, blood priest apparel, darkness. Who can make the veil? I think it was Michael. Michael, we need a veil! Stat! And by stat, I mean when you're, you know, done with, when you get to it. Take your time. It's whatever pace you want. 66% manipulation. It's fine. He's cooking. It's a quick one. There we go. That's for Jay. For you. I should be a cowboy. We need the cowboy hats for the toasty environment. Alright, who's gonna pick up the lizard cowboy hat? Go to bed. What ammo is this? ACP? Oh, okay, so it is a little bit of ammo. Who do we want using that? Michael, I suppose. Alright. Does anybody actually use the other pooper? Apparently, it's got some in it. So I suppose they do. And it also even comes with free power? Wait, how? Free power from the flesh pit?
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ow. Ouchers. Big ouchies. Oof. Oof. Ouch. My face. Wow, saddle. Alright, what weaponry are we using right now? So we've got that gun on Michael, we've got a gun on Ice, and we've got a gun on Jay. One, 2200. Night Owl, Physical. Who should I give the plasteel knife to? Don't tell me I should give it to the child. Maybe we'll give it to Tarvis. I don't want the child having it right now, even if the child has a higher, what do you call it? Melee skill at the moment. Hi, Soul Rider! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you. And hello, how are you doing today? You start building it now, at least some walls enemies can go around before you put in the maze of traps. Well, the problem right now is wood supply. I mean, I have a lot of wood to collect, don't get me wrong. It's more just a matter of the manpower to collect it. So I will go about harvesting some more nearby trees here. I'm actually also adding in this shortcut, so that's gonna help. There we go. And he's roofing it. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Sure, why not? Speaking of roofing, oops. Okay, hydration. Thank you. Alright, we're doing a little planting. My nose is itchy. You didn't ask, sorry, forgive me. What other plants should I plant right now? We can do planting 10. Should I maybe make another grow zone? Or maybe do... Oops. Ah! I'm sorry, wait, go back! It's very awkward. Wowzers. Okay, let's plant... What should I plant? Still, probably don't want to do Prometheum, because it'll end up going kaboom. Instead... skill requirement. Let's do Heal Root. Yeah, I think that's a good play. Ow! Chrono, thank you for the biddies! Train AI. Yes, I already opted out of that, actually. Crow. You know, we've actually had a number of people like popping in to mention that, which I appreciate, because not everybody's gonna know. I only know because it was also on Twitter, and Twitter is blowing up about it. But yes, I did definitely do that. But thank you for the biddies and for the reminder. I appreciate it. Psychoid for T. Ow. I should do that also. Okay, you know what? I'll split this grow zone. Or will I? Or should I just do a second one? Frick. Steve! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and then this one we will do Psychoid. Okay. And then down here... Why is that not a thing? Constructed roof, maybe that's why. Or maybe it's because I have it on that this. There we go, that's why. Let's do zone, remove roof area. Let's reinstall these boxes. How about over here? Now. Yes. Why was I paused? Okay. Psychoid, woo! Yeah, tea is really nice to have. I don't want to necessarily have a ton, but it would also be really good to have to either sell or have available if we get a waster. We can't go anywhere without somebody talking about it. Yeah, it's because it's obnoxious. Hello, Mad Starfish. How do we do? Non-streamer should do a 2, missing out on the Faloo training data. Yeah, heck 'em. They ain't training off of my shenanigans. They are my shenanigans alone. What are the birds doing? What are these birds doing? Do forever corpse rotten. Oh no, he ate the rat! This thing does concern me a little bit. What in the freckles are you guys doing? Oh, I think they were running from him. Can you guys not? You're gonna eat my stuff. Like, no offense, but I kind of want you to heck off. Is that rude? Is that kind of toxic? Enemy trail, how much of a area? We're not the same. So, selectively train them. I saw somewhere that people are saying that AI are gonna be like self-hating at some point. Because of the general disagreement of that the internet seems to have right now for AI. I don't want this guy here either, but there's nothing I can do about that. Ugh. What's I got a BRB for Uno Momento. Please hold! Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. There's something I had to take care of. But, alright, where were we?
Good nails, chat.
Oh,
I'll see you
nails.
later. Good nails.
Good
nails.
good
Good
nails.
nails.
Sorry
Good
for your
nails.
power
Good
shenanigans. That's
nails. Good nails.
alright. I lied. I'm not sorry anymore. No, that sucks though. That's never fun. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. And well, good night. I'm sorry for your poo-poo power issue. Also, hi Ruby. I didn't say hi earlier, but you were here earlier. Hi. Race is deleting it. Oh, I don't remember some of that. Parts of that sound familiar, but not all of it. Ads incoming. Oh god, that timing is tragic. Frick, I didn't realize how close the ad break was. I should have just ran it while I was AFK there. My bad. I didn't realize that we were getting that close to one. Oh no, what pee-pee poo-poo timing. Also, hi buds. Alright, well, guess I can go make myself a PB&J during the ad break. Ow! Because I didn't exactly get full from dinner today. Oh! Wait, what the frick is happening? Why are we beating each other up? Started a social fight. Oh. Guys! Stop it! Exalted Tarvis's recreational preferences. Are you like mean or something? I feel like that's not the first time he's actually insulted Tarvis. What the frick? Help! I'm sorry, Tarvis. I don't know what the deal is, but also, you must really suck at melee because you did not do anything there. I guess you really gotta practice, but that's because you do suck at melee. Also, there's the ad break, so I'm gonna BRB for just uno momento, por favor, please hold. Also, hi, Patrico. And hi, Gnome. Okay, I am back. So sorry, guys. During that break, yeah, I made Dre and I a PB&J. The 15th. Yes, we are leaving on the 15th, and we won't be back to stream till probably like the 1st or the 2nd. But we'll still be chatting and stuff like that. We'll still be present on Discord and all that, so we're not going to be like completely gone or anything like that the whole time. We'll be around. Chipotle honey chicken does sound good. I don't know if I have had Chipotle honey chicken. Yo, the Uma equipped the lizard skin hat, the cowboy hat. Let's heck and go. Yeehaw! Can I get a yeehaw? Sorry. Oh, bugs. Show me a spray to you. I have bugs, I guess. Oh, for your ad. Oh, you have an ad for it. I'm sorry. Dude, just don't pay attention. It's fine. You don't have to acknowledge them. Just pretend like they aren't there. Just like AFK like I do, and then it's like, and then it can't hurt you. Go do it like grab a snacky. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm trying to eat my PB&J, but the hand tracking does not understand. Yeah, that looked natural. That was horrifying. Yummy sandwich. Faction of PB and honey. You know what's really good? You know what I really like? So yeah, PB and honey is really good. You want to step that up though? You toast the bread, you put on a little bit of butter, and then you do peanut butter and honey. That is heckin' good. Highly recommend if you haven't tried toasting it. It's poggers. Okay, we're researching. Good. Very nice. So yummy for me. Planting. Oh no, I don't want to plant potatoes here. I want to plant hay. Oh, I meant to plant hay. Hey. Hey now. Probably I gotta take care of us in your absence. I wasn't planning on anything like that, no. Why? Would you like that? The Faloo AI chatbot. It's just like me, for real. Hummus? Oh. With peanut butter? I don't know about that one.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ow! It looks like the movements that AI would make. I don't know what you're talking about. Aha, that's not true. That sounds like, you know what, that sounds suspicious, Wookie. Maybe you're the AI here. That sounds awful AI-esque. And banana. I know people have mentioned that before, but I haven't tried that combination yet myself. Like, not on a sandwich anyway. My closest equivalent to that would be like a smoothie. Overslept. Made me more eepy. Picked a plant. Some days, right? Some days are like, holy frick, it's still today? How is it not bedtime yet? Busy can be good sometimes, though. Hello, Rogue. Thank you for the hydration check. One moment, please. I'm attempting to consume more of my PB&J sandwich. Very yummers. Shouldn't you be going to bed? Darkness, sweaty. Comfortable up to 98 degrees. It's 99. What are my other temperature ranges? 100, 98, 88, 84, 84. Oh. Oh. Thanks for springing the trap, I guess. Man, he's very inconvenient to have in here. Hold on, I have an idea. We need to, like, let him out. No, wait, no, not that one. Wait, he's going out that way again. Oh, God. Are you gonna just keep going out that way? No. Oh. Oh. Can I, like, make him go that way? Be very afraid of the child with a oh. Never mind, he's not afraid. Alright. Just kidding. Oh. I see. And of course he's eating a fine meal. God dang it. Everybody's supposed to be on simple, but no, while he's having his binge, he's gonna eat all the fine meals that we had. Which we only had a couple anyway. Oh, and yep, they're gone. God dang it. Oh, it's a baby chicken! It's a baby chicken! Cute! What's a dark beast? It's not anything good. Metallic spikes, cloud of sun-blocking mechanites. These deployable mechanite clouds can cover a huge region, blanketing it in darkness. And it's thought that the dark beast was created as a terrorist weapon that attacks settlements by depriving them of sunlight, affecting their agricultural yields. Dark beasts have naturally evolved over the centuries, making them extremely unstable, and they will only release enough mechanites upon death. Thankfully, predators usually give them a wide berth. So needless to say, if we kill it, we have like a gas cloud or like a smoke cloud over our tile for who knows how long. Not to mention, I think they're also like a ranged attacker. Yeah, they also have like a ranged attack. So I'm not necessarily keen to start. They have Thrombo fur? Wait a minute. Okay, these things are stronger than I even thought. I think I kind of figured they were fairly strong, but I think they're even stronger than that. 9. Decent armor too, considering. I require hydration, but I'm too lazy to go get it. Go get it, Rogue Faye! Hydration is very important. The face tracking is on point. The face tracking every now and then it's very satisfying what we can do with it. Sun equals bad, but my plants like sun. But they like it. Alright, the PB&J is cooked. I miss it. Do not eat the fertilized egg. Is that a taco? Is that tacos and beans? Is that what I'm looking at here? Nice. What kind of, who calls that a simple meal? Hello? So why are they not hauling that into that box? Guys, the egg boxes are being a pain in the butt. They're being a peep in the poo-poo. I don't get it. The box is not a storage zone. You can only take eggs from boxes. They can't put things in the egg boxes. Are you kidding me? Frick. Okay, so I do need this zone in here that I had before. Stockpile. Storage, clear all, critical egg. Fertilized egg. There we go. We now have a spot for egg. Only takeout. I see. Yes, I see. Indubitably. Not a hoodoo. Legendary Pokemon? Kind of. I mean, I think they're kind of a menace, so I can't say I'm really keen on trying to deal with them at the moment. They kind of make me nervous. But what's bad? It's they scare me to even have around, because if they get caught in a firefight, and then bad things would happen anyway. So yeah, I'm not especially keen on that. And what's also sick, there's another one up here. This one is a wind beast. The other one was a dark beast. Meat amount 15. Oh my god, there's another one up here. This is a thunder beast. Why do I have so many of these on the freaking map? Ow! Rude. Animal. Egg. How about everything except chicken? Alright. Oh, my frick! Storm Rider, thank you for the betties! With the cheese! I don't have any cheese. No cheese. Cheeseless. I dropped my phone on my face. I've done that before. Like, if you're laying in bed, try to have with, like, your phone above you. Yeah, I've done that before. Especially when I'm trying to wake up and I'm trying to turn off my alarms and I'm not awake yet. I have dropped my phone on myself before. It's not pleasant. Well, wouldn't recommend. All the volatile beasts. Yeah, why are they friggin' everywhere, man? They're heckin' everywhere. Guys, he's eating all of the food! How long? How many foods, bro? Please! Wait, he also has a chemical fascination? He has a chemical fascination and he's a gourmand. Oh, frick. I don't know if that necessarily, like, occurred to me. Game crashed before I accidentally attacked a settlement that was allied with me, so that's great. The imps I've been dumping waste packs on since a retaliation raid. There's at like 20? Ow! So there's good news and there's bad news. I see. Well, that's a thing. Where's the spider-looking thing? He is over here somewhere. There he is. He's called a jungle-isk. Oh my god, why are the birds migrating down here? Guys! Why? Why? Stop! Why are the sparrows coming down here? Why are they walking? They go south. They're triggering my traps! Dude! Thank you, Nightbot Bird. Very cool. Free food? I mean, I would say free food, but it's not, because it requires...
It's unfair.
Why are they coming down here? I don't understand. Why are they migrating? Leave me alone. There's 16! They're gonna still be hanging out down here, and they're gonna eat my stuff! Oh my frick. I don't even want to hunt them. Because they're gonna take, what do you call it? Ammo. If I had a bow... We're not even gonna be able to go melee them, because they'll just fly away. Oh my god, they're such a nuisance. Egg boxes, other than getting eggs closer. The animals of the egg box lets them hatch outside without deteriorating. 100% if you can just build a shelf. I see. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. It just... It's kind of annoying I can't be a little more particular with how they work, I guess. What can you do? Oh yeah, look at, they're gonna be eating my stuff! Why? They're so annoying! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can try to chase them out, but they'll just wander back in. Heck off! Bad birds! Fly away! Fly away! Shoot! Hey, he didn't fly away. Grats. Oh my god. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Stop eating my stuff! Okay, good. Go hit that one. Have to hit the ones that are landed. Yeah, level that melee. Yeah! Ow! It kicked dirt in his eyes. A nice bird sanctuary. What are these birds? Bro, I am not a bird sanctuary! Oh my god, they're just freaking everywhere, man. I'm being trolled. The bird menace! They're so annoying. Go away!
11 months in.
Yo, people! Thank you so much for the 11 months of support! Thank you so much, and welcome back to being a Falgoon! Well, thank you very, very much, Opifo. I appreciate it. Thank you, fam. How are you doing, though? Welcome back. I appreciate it. Spray's ready to pop up. Dude, sometimes RNG be like that. Sometimes it does work out. Feels good, man. Feels good. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Birds actually fight back. Yeah, not only are they a pain in the butt to catch, but they actually, yeah, they can fight back, or they'll just fly. God. Leave me alone! They're so mean. This is not bird food. This is my food. This is humiliating. I'm getting memed by birds. I'm losing to birds. Eat the plants and eat the sparrows. Bro, but the problem is they eat the plants before they're, like, at full harvest. So they make it so I won't harvest it. Natural selection? Well, yeah, when birds just walk through a trap on the ground. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. A little wacky, isn't it? Select. Get all these birds hauled over. We gotta process the birds. Do we have a conversion? 23 hours, okay. Should I set up a little outdoor area for my aminals? I feel like maybe I should give them like a little space, you know? Something like that. I don't want to just having to support. Could do more RuneScape. Bro, I'm sure I'll get back to RuneScape at some point. Here's... I can't tell you when. I would like to be able to give you a better ETA, but realistically, it kind of just depends on if I'm in the zone for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of feeling like an MMO here soonish, but I'm not sure which route I'm gonna go with that just yet. But thank you so much for, supporting, but not even necessarily watching is insane. And thank you so much for that. I don't expect that by any means, for the record. I mean, like, frick, man. It's pretty next level, though, so thank you. It's sleep on the eggs. Dude, it's probably because I was trying to eat the eggs. Oh, but when you're sleeping, that's a good time to get them. Heck yeah. Go on, get them, Tarvis, get them. Yeah, fight them birds. Level that melee. Yeah, he's doing it. An anarchist rebel is passing by. An anarchist rebel? Let me add. Bro, you gotta fight them birds. There you go, another one. Very nice. Huge, even. Hall burb. Where are some other sleeping birds at? Where sleeping birds lie. Dude, look at the nerve! Look at how they're all grouped up down here. Crazy. Bucket the bunny, the cat here. Actually, why did she get named that? I don't remember if we did that on purpose or not. Bro, you hit him, but you didn't kill him? That's brutal. Now that one. Go that one. I know you want to be sleeping, but this is very important work you're doing right now. The bird menace. Okay, he flew off. Oh, another one down here. Get him! Get him, Tarvis! Get him! Nice. That's a chicken. Let's not murder our own chickens on accident. Okay, that one. Huge. Well done. Okay, he'll sleep. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you gonna go to sleep, buddy? Aren't you tired? Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, you should go to bed. 19 sparrow corpses, brother. No, don't haul them over there. How about you just start butchering them, please and thank you. I don't want them there. I want them over here. Corpses. Allow fresh. I don't want that over there. Thank you. War of attrition versus burbs. I can't allow it, man. I can't allow it. Also, what's up, Blorp? How you doing? Another RuneScape arc before Terraria? It's possible. You never know. The new TCG locked mode in RuneScape, you can rip packs of cards to unlock items. I've seen like a meme with like cards and stuff like that, but I think I thought that was just like a what do you call it? What is it? Mod? Add-on? What do they call them? That you can download? Frick, I'm brain farting. But yeah, I think I thought it was a plugin. Thank you. I thought it was just a plugin that a lot of people were enjoying because it's just more Gamba on top of their game that's already just a big Gamba fest. You know what I'm saying? At least that's so. Is it not just a plugin? Question mark. Punch that bird so hard the meat flew 3 blocks away. The bird shouldn't be eating our food, though. And I'm saying they started it. Them birds. What are these birds doing here? By the way, that's a freaking quote in WoW, sorry. Oh, hello. My apologies. We have been otherwise preoccupied with a bird menace. Welcome, guys. Welcome. They are a bulk goods trader. Let's see. Chicken. They got donkeys. They got dromedaries. They got horse meat. They are horse murderers. Ridiculous. Bunch of eggs. Moth silk, very tough silk extracted from angel moths. It's a very poor insulator. So then what's good about it? Oh, it's very pretty. It's a poor insulator? 28? Isn't that really good? I guess it's less than cloth. At least as the baseline. I know that can change. So, okay, beauty. So it's very pretty. 0.01. It's a little bit more durable, at least sharp-wise, than cloth. It's expensive, though. Like, if I was to try to make... What is it? One jacket? It's minus 390. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Mastodon wool against the cold. Oops. There we go. I was like, what do you mean that I'm not getting any money for that? That would explain it. Promethium. Parkas. Sadly, they don't have any ammo types for ammo I care about. We're gonna actually be getting more bird skin here. Because we have more birds to process, so I'm not gonna sell that. Horses are scary. Horses don't play. It depends on the horse, though. Throw a satchel charge at him. Now, why would I want to do that? Out of curiosity. What do I want to buy from them? Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Tyrannosaurus, saber-toothed tiger. Parka tribal wear. What is our kid wearing right now? I can't check right now. Suppressibility, social impact. Sure. I think I'll buy that, and then I think that's all I want. Good trade. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Weren't you just carrying back that mass? There it is. Drop? Where? There you go. Hopefully if I clear that, he'll still wear it, because I would prefer if he wears that, since it has an impact on social. It'd be good for him to wear that at the moment. Purge the heretic for farming horse. You know, I'm sure we have traded in horse meat previously, so I can't exactly, you know, bully them for that as much as I would like to, you know. Don't tempt me. It's like Chinese silk. Right. It seems like it's better, but it's fairly expensive, so I don't think I want to buy it. It's not an official game mode, but a ton of us are making our men with the TCG locked rules. Really? That is so fascinating. Around it? That's interesting. Avian lineage will know my name. They will hear the name Tarvis, and they will shudder in fear. Did we get rid of all the sparrows in the area? It looks like they might have either flown off or we purged all of them. I can't tell definitively. Oh, so are these guys smart enough to use the door? Oh, they are. Oh, don't go that way! Stop! Oh, God. Okay, can they just, like, not trigger them? Oh, scary. Holy frick. Gulp! Shopping cowboy! You would whoop wah. 25 fabric. I'll make it out of camel hide. Yeehaw! Alright, let's make a couple camel hats. Because I said a yeehaw. And this needs 80. That's kind of heckin' expensive, but whatever. What can you do? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's really good for making pretty clothes. I'm not interested currently in the pretty clothes. I'm interested in the effective clothes. It sounded like something just triggered a trap. Oh, frick, he's in here. Do you guys want to fight that for me? Okay, wait. If I attack this thing, I think with them being right here, they'll help me kill it, won't they? Ooh, it's kind of sussy baka, but I think I can. Revenge chance? I'm gonna go up and melee it. Because I'm under the impression that these guys will help me. I don't know for a fact. I'm going off of a hunch. Experimentation if they can kill it. Surely! Oh, frick, wait, do any of them have the explosive stick bomb? Yes, they heckin' do. Okay. So I can start static with it and then run for dear life? Because otherwise they're gonna get blown up. I don't dare. Sorry, I had to die there for a second. I don't dare shoot it because we'll probably miss and hit somebody here. And I don't want a friendly fire. Shooting in a crowd. No, exactly. I don't dare. This won't be bad at all. Yeah, but it's in my base now, man. It doesn't really give me an option. All right, guys, wish me luck. Run! So I would call that mostly successful. I mean, they lost somebody, but I didn't. Oh my god, I just bit their head off. That's wild. Alright, and then we also get this stuff, so that's kind of cool. Alright, well done. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry about the, casualty. Welcome, Casper. How is it going? Someone died, but it wasn't you. Yeah, we actually just yeeted, and it was fine. So, I would call that mission successful. However, I do actually also want to gift them some stuff now. Maybe I can gift them some, I don't know, cloth or more corn. Because I want to kind of try to fix our, relations there now. Tarvis is on an insulting spree. Started a social fight with Jay again? Guys! Come on now! Get along! We're all in this together, okay? Frick. Do you speak Russian and Kazakhstan? I'm afraid I can only speak English, Casper. I'm sorry. I am an English main. Okay, gift. Let's gift. Do you think they'd like me to gift them back the human meat from their person? Waiting for it to say offer gifts to go to +5. There it is! There we go. Positive relations again. Sorry about your person. That was a very tragic accident. How could such a thing happen? That's crazy. Very unlucky. Very, very omega unfortunate. What's going on, Luna? Welcome back. Holy insect meat, Batman. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know you just fought with Tarvis, but can you, convert him while he's sleeping? I'm sure he'd love that. What's up, Archbishop? Welcome back, fam. Yeah, I know you're sleeping. However, would you like to join our ideology? Oh, God. Hold on. I just realized we have a boatload of crap over here. Okay, bulk goods, food bin, surgeries. Okay. All clean. Go eat. Okay, how are we doing? Are we better? Medical treatment required. You're fine. Just a little bruised up. Y'all are chilling like more jade back here? Holy frick. Hi, Sappa. You're doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How about yourself? Ow. Kind of scary how fast it died. Dude, that thing wrecked him. Oh, mildly intimidating. Oh, that's the back of the head. I see. Who in the colony do I hate? I don't know. Do you hate anybody? Social. You dislike? Whoever this is. And you slightly dislike Jay, because Jay tried to swoon you. But not too bad. I know English. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am only English, I'm afraid. Okay. I kind of want to mine this out so we can get some animal sleeping spots, and we'll do structure. I need animal flap. There we go. Let's make it out of human leather. That's definitely not ominous at all. Do you have fishing unlocked? We haven't researched it, but we don't have a ton of fishing options on the tile, so I don't really think we'll be doing a whole lot of that. There's like a little bit right here, but it's not a whole lot. Oh, there's a tiger. We're gonna need more steel. Oh, baby, we're getting chicken eggs. Yee-haw! What happened to those sparrow eggs? Oh! I figured it out. I need to get them out of the house. We need to have these doors open for a minute. No! Bad bird! Bad! No! That's a bad bird! Frick, I need to scare them out. God dang it. What are these birds doing here? Don't eat my food! Can you just, like, walk over? Oh, oops, I was targeting a bunch of people. That would explain it. Okay, let's see if we can scare them outside. Okay, so I would like to clarify. I did intend for them to hatch. I just didn't think of the following steps very well. Can I, like, flush them into this room? Hold on. Okay, so I want that closed, I want that and that open. I would like it if I could get them, like, all in here. No! Close the door! Wait, I want them in here. I want them in there. Or in there. Actually, that's also acceptable. So, yeah, okay, this was technically a part of the plan. I just didn't really think it through. Know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, I'll just let them hatch, and then we'll hunt them. Very, very thought through, am I right? Go, birds! Oh my god, now we're getting intruded on by crows. Why are all the birds coming down here? I don't understand. They are not tame. Nope! Shoo! Shoo! Go, go. Shoo, shoo. Go, go. Shoo, shoo. Right away! Be very afraid. I need an option for going booga booga booga. So then it flies over there. What to do? I don't think I thought this through very well. You're feeding your addiction of Power World. Does that mean I'm assuming that you've been really enjoying the 1.0 release? Is it safe to say? I just have birds everywhere, man. Oh, god dang it. Prisoner, recruit, not enslave, recruit! Alright, we're about to get our next person. I'm watching Bug and the Bunny try to tame. There we go. We got our next person. Alright, I'm assuming they were good at a couple things, I just don't remember what it was. Another cook. Okay. We now have 3 cooks. I don't think I need that many cooks. I mean, I guess it doesn't, like, hurt. Guys, why is this happening? I don't understand. 6-7 is good skill for cooking? Rope to pen. Well, if I had them tamed, I could. Well, we don't have them tamed yet. therein lies the issue. Very nice. Violence game after all. Well, it would be kind of nice if I could just tame them, because then I can slaughter them easier. But it's not going great. Tarvis tried to convert ice. Isn't Tarvis, like, super close to turning? Yeah. Caw. Yeah, it's very Bird City at the moment. Oh my god, why is there so much bog blood? Did that, like, freaking jungle-esque thing, like, explode? Like, what the heck happened? They're eating my meal! Is he having any success taming? Oh! Oh god, he got one. Okay. Jay successfully tamed the sparrow. Okay, I need to have another person on, like, handling. I need all hands on deck for taming these birds, I'm gonna be honest. We need to get these birds tamed ASAP! What are these birds doing? Oh, lordy. Okay, let's do... Copy, paste. Alright, we are out of wood. Certified Hood Classic. In the jungle, we are out of wood. Isn't that great? Twitch hates birds. True. We have a hydration and a posture check. Thank you. Let me hydrate as well. Also, how are you doing, Pink Moth? 10,000 raid point infestation and elemental assault at the same time. You call 3 sets of family reinforcements, had to drop 2 anti-grain missiles. Oh my. What in the heck? How far into your game are you, Jared? Like, how many years in is your colony? Do you know? Automod settings a tad high. The new AI data thing for Twitch recommend turning it off. She has turned it off. Yes, we have. And I don't remember what I have the moderation thing at. I don't think it's, like, high. Before we allowed that message, it said something about it, like, it's like a beta. It's in a beta. But I don't know what else it said. I just saw a beta. That's all I saw. Because I only, like, half read it, apparently. I glanced. I did a surface look. Okay. Bird. Uh-oh. Nightbot. Oh, it's the tiger. Oh, frick. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, he dodged that. That's sick. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea of how to handle this. Who is up there? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's a really big, scary kitty! Gulp! Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow, meow. Wait, come back! You need to come inside. It's not safe out right now. Oh, frick, he is running. Oh! Alright, he has changed targets. Okay, never mind. As you guys were. He's scary. We need to deal with him. Ow! Yeah, that tiger was fast as heck. Where's the movement speed? 7? Holy! Bro's fast as a heck. Yeah, we need to hunt that. I can not allow him to terrorize my colonists. Nope. You cannot. Danger! Warning! You cannot. I'm gonna wait until more people wake up and then we will hunt them. Go away. Go do something else. No! I said, go do something else! Go, I don't know, clean. Get out. Away with you. I'm trying to save your life! Saving my life, you ruined my death. Parrots, they are so pretty. They are very pretty. I second that. I concur. Okay, more people are waking up, so we're gonna go bring in our peeps with guns over here. We only have a couple. Bunny. Nope. Cease. So until everybody's in position, I'm gonna have Ice be the one to shoot the kitty and then run back inside. Alright, let's do it. Oh god. Oh god, it's so scary. Now, bad child. Go away. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Run! Run! Fly! 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 Fly, you fool! Oh, okay. Okay, now the kitty should go around. Oh, it's Nightbot. Fire! Run, you fool! Death in 3 hours. Okay, good. You guys are not doing this in the best of spots, I'll have you know. Why are they like this? Good shot. Frick, man. Alright, crisis averted. Oh, so pretty. I'm an 11 years in. We made it through, but a lot of allies didn't. Ooh. Better them than you? Copium? Is that jacked up? Okay. Taming, cooking. Missing corpses. Is that because... Okay, yeah, Ice is already grabbing it. Very good. Do that when you're done. Another sparrow has been tamed. Let's have them go into animal areas. That should help. So they stop eating my food! Is there a sparrow right here? Oh, yep, they're both right there. Tame it up. Tame them up, team. Tame them up. All right, where are the ones I've tamed? They actually are, they don't like get corralled. They just kind of go wherever. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like a pen thing. Auto slaughter on sparrow. Okay, we're gonna do like the same thing, I think, with the sparrows, I guess. Why not? We'll just limit it more though. Man, it's 3 hours surely nice. Not even close. Yeah, I don't like that I have to use ammo for it though, but it's rather that. I'd rather do that than have somebody get mauled by it. Any other scary wildlife? Oh my god, why are all of these things down here? Go away. Go home. I don't want you here. We got a couple cobras up here. A boatload of guinea pigs. Hello? Didn't guinea pigs have better fur at one point? Why do they just have light leather? Is that a change? Oh, there's a bunch of cobras up here, actually. A bunch of rats. Yeah, we got capybaras! Another kitty up here. You think it's a zoology thing? Yeah, I swear they used to have, like guinea pig fur, which was, like a more fancy fur. Kind of like fox fur. I remember that. That's a peacock and a peahens! What are we building? Oh, probably walls up here, right? No? Oh, that. I see. 44 wood? Frick, man. We still are not getting a whole lot of wood. I mean, well, I'm sure we are. We're just consuming it. Well, we're getting more food in, so we're chilling in that regard. Let's do furniture, animal sleeping spot. There we go. And they can all go eep in there. Take that, thank you. Those are all fertilized eggs, so those can stay. Zone. Let's clear. I don't want them eating those. Like, they can go eat the raw stuff, I'm fine with that, but I don't want them eating the made meals. Chinchillas have the best fur for comfort, maybe that was it. Maybe? Am I mixing it up? Planning to use a hospitality mod at all, it's great for visitors. I don't know, do I have that? I don't know if I'm using that. A quick look indicates that 125 allies perished. Did you lose a lot of faction rep, I imagine? Or whatever it is, reputation, friendliness. I mean, surely it shot your reputations with those two groups, right? Do you have to, like, re-raise it? Guinea pig fur is good and cold. It sells well. Raising herds of them. It's not really worth it unless you get a full-time animal handler. Oh my god, that's just like IRL. Feels bad. It takes like a ton of, like, for example, like chinchillas to make like a fur coat. It's so sad. It's not nice. Oh god, he's in here. Why are you here? Can you guys go away? I mean, I guess what's nice is at least they aren't like hostile. Like, they're not like the tigers. I don't have to worry about them hunting my people, at least. But, frick, they still just make me nervous being in the area. I kind of would rather them not be here. Is that mean? Is that too much to ask? Frick, man. Yeah, we are still trying to chop trees. How many people do I have that would plant cut? Quite a few. It's just not like super high prio, I guess. What's Michael doing? Mining? I'm okay with that, I suppose. Of course, I do also want more cowboy hats. Bugga the Bunny, what is your jacked up apparel? Your t-shirt. Don't they like dislike that or something? Ratty apparel -3. Ugh. What about researching? Why are... Oh, you're taming. Okay. Still just the ones in base, right? Can you guys tame the rest of these freaking birds? God, how much of my stuff are they eating? I was hoping that they, How do I get rid of this? I do not want this here. How do I was hoping that they would be able to tame through the birds quicker. That they would be easy to tame. Apparently, that is an incorrect assumption. Are you running out of food? No, we got a lot. We're okay still. We've got 1,000 raw food and 30 cooked. So, we're doing okay. Whoops. Cowboy hat, yeehaw. Where is Jay? Jay has to convert. I think it was Tarvis, right? Yeah, because Tarvis is just trying to convert Bugga the Bunny. 22 hours. And then Mad Armadillos. Okay. I'm pretty sure everybody's in base right now. Yeah, everybody's sleeping in base right now. Ow, frick! He doesn't have a bed! He doesn't have a bed. That's kind of sad. Okay, let's see. Why are you... Oh! Hey, about that. Oops. My bad. Certified. Whoopsie pupsie. Hee hee hoo hoo. Have a pleasant dream. Take care, Lil. Good night. Eat the barbs. We could. But I kind of was hoping to tame them and then, I don't know, maybe we'll go through the slaughtering process with them as well. I'm not sure yet. I saw 8 eggs, though, out there, and I was like, I can't just, like, ignore them. I feel like I can make use of them. 31 rep to call reinforcements. I don't care how many die, as long as you aren't killing them. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I haven't actually had to do that very many times, so I definitely forgot about that. Ow! Oh, excuse me. I see the hydration. I sees it. Got you, fam. Yo, can we get the rest of these mined out? Holy frick, it's taking forever. I think it's partially because we don't really have anybody that's like a prio on it, unfortunately. Oh, are those the armadillos? They're coming. They all died. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Job well done. I didn't do anything, but good job. Easy clap. Chemical starvation, awful barracks, conversion resentment, ratty apparel, disturbed sleep. You got a cowboy hat? Yeehaw, you sure did. This should help a lot with everybody's temperature ranges, but we're getting into more of like the winter time now, so it's probably not going to be as needed and or beneficial. Anywho. Touch grass, breathe there. I know somehow we're gonna get there. We don't want to fall. Hi, big puppy. No longer inspire. No inspiration. Butchering? Oh, and a crow also came through. Yeah, sure. Come on through, guys. Tamed another sparrow. Poggers, that's 3. Ow. What are you doing? Gathering, gathering. These things are really cool looking. I'm glad they're not hostile. That definitely does make me feel better. I don't want to make them mad, but I'm glad they're not hostile. Let's see. What other options do I have? Do I have more options for recreation that I haven't used yet? A poker table. Requires chairs or stools. I mean, sure, why not? Furniture. How's that? Maybe that'll be fine. 19% chance? Brother, what happened? Brother. Not in laboratory. Oh my frick, it's so slow. Alright, I can make a quick fix for that. I have an idea. We'll do walls. It would go like that. The chair would go right there. And then it would go like this. And then it would go like this. And then this will go right there. And then it'll have a room. So we don't have the negative effect from it. What's she doing? Chopping and harvesting. Very busy. Very busy. Oh my gosh, she's flying! Meow. Another sparrow has been tamed. Poggers. Sparrow room increases research speed. Yeah, yes, it's just we don't quite have that yet. I mean, I think I did. I mean, I know that it needs its own specific room in general. And I think I did know about the sterile thing. It's just it hasn't even like recently crossed my brain, I guess, since we're not quite at that point yet. I think I need to research. I have lots of research to do. Much research, so little time. So much to do, so much to see. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Okay, furniture. Let's get some more lamps. Lamp. Power hidden. There we go. Go, Michael, go! Alright. What's Jay doing? Harvesting. Can a child move furniture? Gathering wood. Actually, I'll just have them do that. Why am I building more beds when I should be just relocating these beds? Am I an income pool? Don't answer that. Whatever. We'll just make them. Why is that in my head? Lost 100 an enemy. 2 full stack armies. Have 100 surviving. Close victory. I lost 100? An enemy, 2 full stack armies. Have 100 surviving. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm heckin' clueless. Forgive me, for I am clueless. Does that mean it was a pog win? I can't tell. I don't know. What else is no nifty slowing collecting meat supplies, I bet. It's nice, but also annoying, because then I'm having somebody who's having to constantly rebuild these traps, / also we are needing a very consistent supply of wood. So it's good and it's bad. There do be positives and negatives. I guess if it is a good thing, though, this tile is a jungle, so we've got wood for days if we can just have the people collect it. Oh boy, the chickens, they are arising! Campaign battles, they give you the stock horses instead. Build yourself. Oh, what, for Warhammer 3? Skaven, yes. Things are going well. Knocks on wood. Hi, Nat! I mean, at least we have lots of wood to knock on, know what I'm saying? That definitely doesn't sound weird. So far, so... Okay, I'm not gonna say good, because I don't want to curse it. We're managing. You know, we're making do. And sometimes that's all you can do on the rim, you know? Where are you going? No. Go on this side. I'll say it for you. No, Jared, don't say it! Do not say it! No, don't! No! It's probably fine if I don't say it. Maybe somebody else says it, it's fine, right? Right. Gulp! We need more wood, please, when you're done eating. Thank you. Very nice. Playing horseshoes. Making a poker table. Fun for whole family. Owner Tarvis. Owner Bugadabani. And then you go there. And then, how about... How many rooms is this then? It's 2, 4, 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need more rooms. Let's do another set of rooms over here, I guess. So we'll do, how about just right, heck, nah. What about... Put it over here. Oops. 12, yeah, so 12, okay. Alright, beautiful. So, we are still going to need a prison room. Where should I put that? I might try prison cells, but that means more showers, more toilets. It's such a pain. Maybe I won't. Hello, Havel Rock. Thank you for the posture check. I quacked my back. I ripped my pants. Missing units. Utter dogs. Oh, as in they are the big pee-pee poo-poo. I see. Are you kidding me? They put the head on the shelf instead? Bro, come on. No. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Paul head. Paul head. I don't want that there. Head. There. Get it out of my base. Get it out of my base. Alrighty. How are we doing? Who's out here? What are you doing? Calling? Very well. Hey, okay. Stop coughing. He says, yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to do another name giveaway for our newest colonist, who is a cook and a, our handy person, kind of, because they got 6 in some of those, which is not great, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I'll have him do some things second, like, so stone cutting, we definitely want that. Maybe I'll have him do like that. I think I'll do that. And our plant cutter, that could be really helpful. Planter, I'm gonna do both. So yeah, if you guys would like to be named after this colonist, please type any number of your choosing between 1 and 100, and the closest will be the winner. Anybody is allowed to do so. Doesn't matter if you're new here, you just popped in. If you're on YouTube chat, you guys can do that over there as well if you would like. Ignore Ice, because Ice is already a frickin' colonist. So 85 is available if somebody actually wanted to choose it. But yeah, any number of you guys want between 1 and 100, and the closest will win. It's so simple. Orders, power. Meow, meow, meow. Hygiene. Okay. Hello, Buttercup Knight and Unlimited Cake. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, hi. I only choose numbers she'll never use. You say that, but you're literally a colonist, so you contradict your own statement, I would just like to say. Alright, couple more seconds, guys, and we will do the giveaway. Meow, meow, meow. Greeneries near the field so you can centralize your raw food and keep a small shelf for the ingredients for the kitchen. 30,000 raw meat frozen in shelves? Holy frick, imagine if something happened and you, like, lost your refrigeration. $23 because somebody took 24. 1 second, let me see. I did see a 24, so you would be 23, yeah. Alright! And the winner is, drum roll please. Well, the winning number is 29. 29. Which actually makes, hold on. James took 24. That's 5. Who is anybody else close to Archbishop? Oh, Jared on YouTube had 36. That makes that, what is that, 7 away? I think that makes 24. That's closer to 24. 25 away. Do we have anything closer than 5 away? 24. I think that actually makes James the winner. Is that right? I think I saw a 34. We had a 30. We did have a 34, but that would be 6 away, right? Math. Whereas 24 should be 5 away. There's a third. Wait, we had a Michael's or Aruba said 30. Was that Aruba's first number or? Oh, wait, you're right. There is a freaking 30. See, this is why I need you guys to help me with like using eyeballs. Aruba picked 30. You're right. Aruba is the winner. Therefore, 35 away from. Yeah, I just didn't see. Is 5 away? Yeah, it was 5 away. I was right in that regard. I just didn't see the 30. Congratulations, Aruba! You see, this is why I like to verify with you guys, because I'm blind. Aruba Torion? Is that how you say? Is that correct? Aruba Torion. I believe that looks correct. Link. There you go. Congratulations, Aruba! Welcome in. Welcome. Rigged? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, I'm sad. Alright, I'm no longer sad. Big W. Congratulations. Imagine if James won, though, there with the 24. That would have been kind of funny. Okay. What do you mean there's no storage space? The head can go up here. I already said the head can go over here. Oh, it's because it has to allow fresh. Dang it. Well, it's not gonna be fresh for much longer. I guess we'll just wait for that to happen, and then it'll move. All right, wonderful. Let's see. Oh, we're having a party. Oh my goodness, it's a party. Wow, party time. Party time. Convert Tarvis, please and thank you. In the middle of the party. There we go. And I believe everybody should be in the right ideology now. Yes, sir. We have 2 Neanderthals and a yak. And then a couple furries. It's more or less where we're at with that. Is Michael almost over his... Oh, he's free! Yippee! No longer addicted to the go juice. Let's heck and go. We're clean. It only took the majority of the year, but we are clean! Heck yes. You love to see it. Very poggers. Very froggers. Okay. We're gonna probably need to add additional power here soon. But actually, frick. What do you call it? We want to research batteries first. Who are my researchers? 6 and a 9. Okay, so it's Ice, but frick, Ice has also been our one who's been going out and collecting wood for us. Maybe I'll leave that to somebody else. And she'll still help with, like, growing plants, but she will not cut them for right now. Because I really want to get research underway. What about Bug the Bunny? I think he's been primarily trying to tame all these frickin' birds. Let's try again, shall we? Party time. I feel robbed. I know, Jared. I know. It's okay. You weren't alone. You were not the only one who was robbed. It's okay. Better luck next time, though. Next time for sure, right? Tame that bird. Tame that bird. Tame that bird. Frick. Tame that bird. No. Ow. Check the naming and linking. They have a... Oh, Aruba has it's the underscore at the end? Oh, you're right. Okay, we might have to do, Frick, I had it. Oh my god, I had it again. No, please, I'm sorry. Ah, I had it again! Cease. Remain calm. We did it. Okay. We did it. Oh, my brain couldn't react before my finger did. Sorry, my bad. My bad. It's fine. We got it. Guys, we got there. That's all that matters. That was the main thing. Okay. The Rimworld gods will bless us. We'll see. Thanks for pointing it out, by the way. Aruba needs an underscore. Yes, you guys were right. My apologies. I missed it. Forgive me. Second door, enter a room between. Less cold escape. So wait. I also run a double door so less heat escapes my walk-in freezer. Well, won't it help a lot once I get a auto doors? I kind of do try to plan on research. I want to research that here soon. So I'm hoping maybe that'll just cover it for me. Saloon doors? No. I have animal flaps. I don't have saloon doors, though. I don't speak chicken. That's convenient, neither do I. Oh my god, 6, 7, right! Sorry. Okay, the defenses are back up. How are we doing? How much wood are we at? We're at 400. Okay, that's good. Ice is researching, right? Oh, nope, we have a rice harvest in. Never mind. Oh, here we go. New room is available. Let's get Jay moved in here ASAP. We need a door. Yo, let's check out all those body tats. Wait, why'd you just get upset? Cold water. Oh. You need heat? Man. I thought that if it was hot enough... Oh my god, this is like Arizona. Where if it's hot enough out, the water comes out of the pipes at like 85 degrees, bro. You don't need it heated. But whatever. I guess he does. I thought he was upset like somebody saw him. But no, it was not that. Let's put these, I don't care, here. And that should help. Do I need anything else? I think that'll be all they need. Build copy. Take my talents elsewhere now? Why? What do you mean we need you? You're very importante. 67 mad squirrels? No. Please. Please do not. Please. Please do not. Plus no mad squirrels. Plus no.
130 above!
Butcher raiders into human leather products for more value. Processed goods versus raw and all whatnot. I mean, we are doing that anyway because my people don't mind cannibalism. So, yeah. Worth money. Oh, I see. Civil Outlanders are gonna be happy about that. 85 is a cold shower. What? Y'all must not measure the temperature of your water. Okay, the only reason I know that is because I when I change when I have to add fish tank water, or if I'm doing water changes for my fish tanks, I have to measure the water temperature to make sure that it's similar enough to the tank's water temp, so there's not like a major change. And yeah, hot water. Ow! Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. Our cold water right now, with it being as hot as it is, it comes out at like 85 degrees. Which is like toasty. Wonder shower had a temp meter on it. Well, it's wrong. That's gotta be really hot though then. Murdered enemy base coming how hot ice beams. You know, that does seem moderately satisfying. I'll be honest. That does seem rather fun. 85C is a cold bath. Oh, I'm sorry, Fahrenheit. I'm in the US, so I use Fahrenheit. Because we have to be different. Furniture, let's do nightstands or end tables or whatever. Okay, there's all those. $85C is cold, my bad. No, I meant Fahrenheit. I was talking about Fahrenheit. 85 Fahrenheit is not cold. It's not cold. That's what I'm saying. 85 Fahrenheit is warm. Okay, it's warm. Floors, paper tile. I need more steel. But that's way the heck up there. Atomics waste into the specific bug baiting cave. It's effective. I'm assuming that. Wait, does it like radiation kill the bugs? How does that work actually? Logistic problems and set up an infestation trap. I'm gonna freeze my base to -17. Oh my god, what the frick? But won't your people be... How do you deal with them sleeping in the cold? How does that work? How do you stay cool? AC. AC units. You seem to have researched the anti-insectoid gas? Is that a modded thing, I imagine? Bug gas shells in there is less of a hassle. What the frick? Yo, what mod is that? That sounds OP. Lukewarm? Yeah, no. It's at the very least it's warm. But it's definitely not cold. Or even cool. Royal bedrooms, game, perfect place for an infestation. See, that's the best place for an infestation. The bugs want to be royalty too. Do you blame them? Infestation bait as a royal room? No, they would sniff it out. They would know what you're doing. They wouldn't buy into that for a second. They would know. I betcha. I'd have to adjust my water heater if my water gets above 85 degrees. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I think a lot of heating units... My cool water setting pumps out at 85 degrees. Gas traps and shells. It's a pretty old mod now, though. So, you're saying it's OP. Is that what I'm understanding? It's kind of OP. I was gonna say, that's the impression I'm getting. hygiene. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out my power situation. I'm still trying to research batteries. Where's ice? Planting. Frick! She's so busy! Research, fam! Research! I have an itchy eyeball. Bug in the butt! Frick. I can't not say that. I think I have a problem. Have we teamed any of the other birds yet? Nope. Player-made insect hive is also an infestation bait room. A player-made insect hive is an infestation bait room? I guess I haven't done that a whole lot, so I don't know what that entails. Like, I think when I played a while back, you guys had told me that you could make a room hotter, and then that is the bait room. Like, they have a higher chance of infesting, like, a hotter place underground than, like, if you have, like, a regular temperature, or, like, comfy temperature. I don't know, though, like, if that's changed or what else, like, goes into that. I got no idea. The max heat for my house heating system, the tank for water, it comes in contact with human skin, is set to max out at 98. Right, yeah, like, you want limits, otherwise you'll actually, like, burn your skin. Those skinny hallways hurt me. Hot, dark, and dirty. They'll have pathways soon. Or, like, better, flooring. I'm working on that. The poopers have been emptied. Grant, 7 in cooking. Does this not have, like... Do I not allow furnitures here? I don't. There we go, let's fix that. Growing... God, can I get somebody else to help her? This is just too freaking slow. She has other people that can! But they're also busy doing other things! Audio mio, so busy! I have too many plants. Who's my other researcher besides her? Bug and the Bunny. Oh god, and they're both just busy! Sleeping! Very busy! Reinstall. This can be the temporary, what do you call it? Prisoner room. Until I get something else a bit more situated. Generally 120 to 140, depending on the house and so right. I don't know how that works. Makes me worried the heaters that they use for the heating are gonna get broken. Funnel, trying to direct where the bugs appear. Well, I guess so. Okay, so the way I set it up when I did that then was, it was the bait room, and I remember putting like wooden furniture in there. So the idea would be that a colonist would go into the bait room after an infestation pops up there, chuck like a Molotov in, and then run away, so then they burn out. So then all that, the wooden furniture gets lit on fire and it all burns out. That's the idea, anyway. What's the, ambrosia? Got it. Sorry. Oh, that actually helps his chemical hunger. How many people do I have that have that? Chemical... Okay, just him. I guess I'll allow him to have that on occasion. Yeah, recharge that battery! Yeah! Power! Where do I want to put this? We need more steel. There's a tree there. I can't build it over plants? Frick. I thought I would just be able to do that. So I might need to do like shrink there, and then I think I need to do shrink there, and then I think I need to do harvest. Harvest. If it lets me. Okay, I guess I'll wait. I don't wanna wait. I wanna make it now. Hot and dangerous. What they want. Millennials category gang ideology instead of Odyssey. Kind of prefer biotech ideology, royalty, and only Odyssey. Hot tech or cold tech, that's for you to decide. The general consensus, I feel like, from the majority of the community is that Anomaly is kind of like the outlier. It's kind of like the oddest of the batch. There's stuff in there that a lot of people do like, but it feels most different. Or it would work almost as like a standalone without any of the other DLCs kind of a thing, I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be insane. I bet more people could give you a better opinion. But then otherwise it sounds like a lot of people generally, I think, enjoy Biotech and Odyssey the most. For me, there's some niche, like, weird... I don't like all of the bits of, like, royalty. Like, there's, like, I don't like certain elements to it, so I decided not to play with it in here. So we're playing with all the DLCs except royalty. Anomaly feels a bit more invasive. I guess Anomaly, though, isn't it also, like... For example, I've barely really interacted with Anomaly thus far. But if you choose to interact with it, it's very different or something. No, I haven't seen a whole lot of it. And that, but again, I think that's also partially because I'm technically kind of just not participating in some of the stuff with it that I can. I've had some stuff pop up that's Anomaly related, but it hasn't been too much yet. More caskets wandering around. I don't think I need to worry about an infestation. Frickin', yeah, have you got war caskets? The goats. Freezing your base to 5C, setting up a large room with heaters and no light does reduce the chance of infestations considerably. It requires a temp above -17. Certain temperatures and certain lighting increases the chances. I see. But I mean, if you have a room that's heated for them to sleep in, doesn't that just mean that they could go there? We have a visitor, a low-wage worker from Minicium. Her name is Izzy or Izzy Lord. So is that a last name? She's got a gun! Oh, frick, she has a doomsday rocket launcher. Gulp! Better not make her mad. She is a heckin' slow. Excuse me. Alright, she's way too far. I'm not gonna worry about her right now. Why do I have a single piece of rice right there? Probably taming. Ingredients, human meat. Does that mean this fridge is full? This one is insect meat. This one is just meat. This one is vegetarian. I'm guessing that means I need another... Sorry, I was thinking. We need more steel. Are we mining up here? Yes, we are. Sick. Oh, wicked. Where do I want to put that freaking turbine? I mean, I might end up having some excess power from the furnaces once I get a battery in place. Maybe I don't need to, like, overstress it. Egg. Spotted 13. I mean, 13 devourers? I don't know what those are, and I'm scared to ask. So you get spacer turrets, forces you to interact with it. It does. I'm not gonna be doing anything serious. Royalty is highly biased by the existence of Vanilla Psycast Expanded. Oh, what? As in, like, you don't need royalty, you feel like, because of Vanilla Psycast Expanded? Old Rimworld forum. What's up, FJ? Yes, we are progging on our third colonist, or colony, rather. Those cuties, I love them. Anime / mo mod for anomaly. I'm not dealing with the horror stuff. Oh, so what? You have like they look different for you with the mod? Once you interact with it, you have to keep doing it because you need to progress to get tech and defenses for the stuff that will eventually spawn. Oh, is that like the site when like somebody had that bar for like the psychotic or whatever it was? How I had to make him get rid of that bar first and then I could recruit him? Is it like that? So you have to maintain that to progress and do like, oh, is like the dark research and stuff? You need royalty for it? Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you meant it was like a way around not needing it. I see. They must go together. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Imperialists commit big no-no crimes against savage tribals is fun. The Rim is ruthless. It's rough out here. It's a very hostile environment. Anything about the infestation other than -8 to 17 has a lower to a 0% chance. Presumably 7 and above have the same. Scaling chances, the highest of infestation is 15, might be wrong. 20 is the highest spawn chance for infestation. Sorry, I'm Fahrenheit. Can you translate to Fahrenheit, Doc? Sorry, American here. I need Fahrenheit. What? Oh. Growth moment! Now old enough to do the following work. 7? Okay, he's 7. So he's still gonna be wearing kid clothing for a while, right? Enjoys simple, pure lifestyle. Unhappy if his bedroom is too impressive. He also dislikes fancy food. Perfect! I don't want another gourmand. Obsessed of germs. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Goody! Is the clothing or is the water still cold? Yes, it is. Potentially dumb question. Why is my water not getting heated? Is it a power issue, I think? It's gotta be a power thing, right? Valve, or is it... Hold on. I'm missing something. Give me a second. Hot water tank. What am I missing? A boiler. Electric boiler. What am I missing? Temperature? There it is, thank you! Okay, so we need... so gas boiler requires chem fuel. Log boiler. Electric boiler. Can be controlled by thermostat. Big yawn. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, so we're gonna be getting an ad break here in just a minute, guys, so you're aware. I will be AFKing during said ad break. So, don't worry. We will be back once the ad break is over / Jover. But yeah. Thank you. It was under the other tab. I apologize. I was like, okay, it says I should have it. But I don't see it. Thank you, thank you. Could have been elite ball knowledge I wasn't aware of, excuse me. Information is obscure nowadays because people locking them behind Discord servers. Really? It's not like on, say, like the wiki? I mean, the thing is, I guess, I don't really use any of that a whole lot anyway, so maybe that's a part of it. There we go. Now we has, that's better. No more cold showers. Whoa, I'm seeing math over here on YouTube chat. Hold on. Sarah Breck's Core's Island is a final base is a wonderful thing. I don't know what those words are, and at this point I'm just afraid to ask. 24, 36, 68 Fahrenheit. 2 types of raids appearing. Does it turn off? Oh, on the Sarah Breck's Core Island. Bounce for now. Take care, FJ! Take care. Thank you for popping in. 270 convert to 273, 295, and 311. Calvin! Oh! Yeah, that's sick intel, thank you. Also, but there is our ad break, so let me take a quick BRB during it. Let me do a save here on our... Oops, I saved over the wrong one. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that one now. Alright, anyway, BRB, please hold. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, let me catch up with y'all. We'll let this go. Evil Kelvin equivalent of Rankind. Kelvin numbers are useless. You have to look this up. I wasn't gonna say that. I was just... What? I was what? Kelvin's evil twin joke? God dang it. I don't know what that is either. Frick! I'm so clueless! I don't know. I could have used easily. Oh no, the pooper's facing the wrong way. We don't want that. Oh no. Backwards facing pooper. Fire! Gulp! Of course it directly lands on my fence. Or my wall. That's wild. Boom rat check. Do we have any nearby? Doth not appear so. Cobras, armadillo. Whole 45 guinea pigs? Oh my frick. There's so many heckin' guinea pigs, brother. Oh my god. Our corn harvest came in. Oh my goodness. AA guns, deal with drop pods. That would be kind of cool. So like when a drop pod event is gonna happen, like if you could, I don't know, if you had some sort of detection, like a radar, so it would tell you in advance that an enemy like attack is about to happen, then you could like have somebody hop on the AA and you can have a chance of shooting some down or whatever. That would be kind of sick. I think the family wants to let you have kids and the like. I don't know where the heck anomaly came from. Had things that shoot down drop pods. I didn't even know they had them. Got a bunch of that just like on accident. Just little whoopsie boopsies. Guinea pig equals food? I mean, they would be if they weren't way the heck up here. Oh my god, there's so many! They're reproducing like rabbits! Look how many tiny ones there are! Oh my goodness gracious. How much meat? 26 meat and 15 leather. Good lord. Listen, man, I already got chickens. I don't need another livestock animal like that. The peahens seem like they'd be fun to have, though. Just the 2 hens. Not the peacock, but the hens, so that they can lay eggs for cooking purposes. But unfortunately, again, yeah, they're kind of out here a ways. Whoa, where are you guys going? You look like you have an objective here. Where are you guys going? Visitor is leaving. Oh, whoops. Wait, come here, I'll trade. Oh, good placement. Perfect. Bad. Okay, she has survival meals, medicine. I should buy that. She has a reinforced barrel and the Doomsday rocket launcher. She only had 2. Fires a massive explosive projectile good against large groups of soft targets. Starts fires. One must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. I kind of want it. Yeah, heck it. I want it. Heck it, we ball. As the kids say. Oh, good. We're getting blocks in now. Wonderful. I want that. I want to be doing that more, though. Where are we mining at? Just down here? Oh, it's right here. What is everybody doing? Oh, he freaking got it. Nice. Come on, 2 for 2. Frick. Well, 1 is cool. I'll take eggs. Currently fertilized, but I don't want to reproduce them like chickens. These are just gonna be egg layers. Meat and eggs only have 1 from VFE security. Is that the void thing? Chop them to bits, bro, but they're so far up here. I'm actually not really hunting a lot right now anyway because we don't have the ammo for it. Which reminds me, I don't want to be hunting anything right now. Okay, we are no longer hunting anything. Yo, there's gorillas attacking! Go! Oh my god, look at them! Wait, no, don't do that. That's the tigers. The tiger will get mad if I do that. Wait, did he massacre the... Oh my. Did he one-shot the gorilla? Oh my. Sheesh. There's heckin' gorillas up here. It's Tarzan all over again. Yeah, there's gorillas up here. Bubble drone Hierophant? Hierophant? The bigger than average is called a Hierophant. Each bubble drone colony has a few drones that develop further into powerful killing machines. Nasty venom armed with a pair of vicious claws that take quick care of enemies. Poison shock troop. So this could be cool as a base defense if I get inspired taming. Otherwise, kind of heckin' scary. Only 3 movement speed? You're telling me this thing is slower than the tiger? I don't know about that logic. I know the 40-barrel autocannons go Bert. Bert! That thing would be kind of sick. It's quite the noise. Security has automatic AA. They have a small AoE though. You would need a lot to be selective with protection. I see. So it's technically an option, but it's not like a win-all kind of a situation. Ground event forces your shuttle to the ground. Defend your shuttle before the raiders get you. Air escort might be like a single fighter. I mean, that sounds interesting. Playing Master Duel. No, you're fine. Bro, you're like me. I'm doing that. I'm guilty. Put them between 2 slices of bread. They are bite-sized already. No, but they're so cute. Not the guinea pigs. Oh, no, you're too cute for that. I know we don't guinea pigs. No, bro. I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. But they're so cute. What's up, Captain Story? Also, hi, by the way, Mew. How are you guys doing today? Hello, NGM and Meowd. Ah! Contains meat. Spoils in 2 days. Okay, I want to put excess food in here. Better in here, ow, than not at all. Let's see. Food. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. No food. Okay. Everybody's sleeping. That's a lot of animals. Look at that, we got a peahen. This has gotta have eggs. That's gonna be nice. Those guys go dormant in winter. What, the peahens? I hope not. You went and harvested the... Oh, what, the bees. Oh, you meant the bees, my bad. I don't know how to get them to linger. Wait for things like thrumbos to sleep. Build walls around them and store food inside to stop them from trying to leave. Be here if you want to kill them? Oh my god, that's wild. That is some wild tech right there. Build fast enough that before they meander off, just while they sleep. Wow, that's funny. What the frick? Raid incoming. Animals kept walking through. My workers meander off. Babysit the editor to finish the wall. Very stressful. I've had similar kind of shenanigans, but it's been a while, so I don't really remember very specifically. Did I not do this? Did I not confirm that? Oops. I thought I did. Apparently not. Clothing check. He's alright. He's fine. What's everybody's temperature? 103. Uh-oh. 84. But it's also cooling off for now, so we don't really need to worry about it all that much. Who should be awake? Shouldn't you be? Go refuel that, and then you can go back to bed. Yes, the research of the battery. Yes, please. I want the battery. Yes, please, for the batteries. Hooray! Yep. Okay. Where am I gonna put them? I have a... No. Up here. They shall go. Wait. Defecating in the open. Oh, wow. Really had to go, huh? Sorry. Oh, my bad. Embarrassed. Open defecation. Anyway. Unlucky. Power... Battery... Stash of goodies. Oops. Oops. Me for gore. Major break risk. Taming. Why aren't you going and eating, fam? What are you doing? I'm not stopping you. Aren't you supposed to go eat? Go eat something. I don't care what it is. Reserved for Prit. I see. It makes sense now. Whoops. Whoops. Guys, it kind of makes sense now. The event is from, but I think I'm in for an eclipse on the scale of months? Oh, gulp. That doesn't sound very fun. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't last that long, or hopefully you have alternative plans. Oh, why'd this break? I'm not supposed to be over here. What happened? Work, construction. Let's put Michael back on it too. Maybe I set him to that. Yeah, I set him to that, I think, because we were using him for mining. Sent a message, wants to talk to us, opportunity to improve relations. No thanks. I don't think I will. Thanks, though. Thanks, but no thanks. Pog, another sparrow. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Look at that HD herbal medicine texture pack. That is a nice looking herbal medicine, if I do say so myself. Alcohol poisoning can be deadly. It's really funny to frickin' that people will use that to like safely down big animals. It's really funny. Definitely not something I ever would have thought of. Good to minus 49? 23 degrees. 41 degrees. Yo, why can a sparrow be totally chilled to minus 49? But then the bigger bird is 41? I don't know if I understand how that works. Bulk goods trader, yippee! New DLC might be vehicles just from a copy of ruins and steel heaps around the map, ruined trucks and Yano. Salvage it Mad Max style. That sounds like a cool way to handle it, yeah. Oh, what you mean one that's still coming up? I mean, I guess it's been a little bit since Odyssey now, huh? I think it's funny, because in my brain, it's like Odyssey just happened. Or that Odyssey just came out, but technically, it's probably just because I haven't played it in a while. Have they given impressions on what it's all about yet? Incompetent cook. None of our skills are that low, so that's just unlucky. Oh, you guys are gonna chill out there? Alright, fine, I'll head up. Very well. Inspired from an event when a self-tamed, I don't know, rat or whatever, it was a long time ago, killed itself on my beer supply. Oh, I see. So it kind of, that's what led you to it. That's fair. That's funny, though. Holy moly. We have stuff to sell. They have a slurry peed, pumpkin, egg, sea turtle eggs. Why do you got sea turtle eggs? Devil strand, arrow fleet fur, insulator, barely newer, arrows. Lizard skin kid parka. Hey, parka. I don't know if the sparrows were giving me bird skin. I feel like I should have had more, or maybe it just hasn't happened. I don't know. Let's sell... obviously not that much. How about that? What are these birds doing here? Thanks. Good trade. Maybe we can gift them something for favor, which I should have done initially, but I didn't think about it until just now. Lol them out. Let's give... How about the pig skin and... Oh, sorry, don't mind me, I'm just using my numpad. There you go, I fixed it. No members assigned to squad 5 or 8. Oh, interesting. Reminds me of Elite Dangerous for some reason. I did play some Elite Dangerous, and then I rage quit because I made the mistake of not buying ship insurance one time. And then it set me back a bit, and I was mad. So I rage quit, and I didn't go back. I'll probably play it again at some point, though. It did have a kind of a cool feel. I think I found that I just accidentally would, just basically do, a specific type of mission. So I found myself, in my own little loop, per se. But it was pretty cool. Boys with the fur! Whole club, look at her! Hit the floor! Next thing you know! Lo, lo, lo. Lo, lo, lo. Whoops. Small enough that they don't need much heat to heat them up. You know, maybe that is logical. Oh, also, do they drop bird skin? Holy frick, it's Fo! What's going on, Fo? Hi, Fo and Fred! Welcome! Hello! What is going on? Hello, Fo. Hello, Drake and Tangy and Zap. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Harry. Ah, what's going on, guys? What were you doing for your stream tonight, Fo? And thank you so much for the raid. Did you play some more Subnautica? Because that game is so fun. Oh, frick. Why are you wandering in here? Go away. Yo, he tanked that trap and took literally no damage. But I hope you had a fantastic stream, Fo, and thank you so very much for raiding. I appreciate ya. But yeah, what was going on in the faux stream today? I've enjoyed kind of lurking in some of your Subnautica streams because I am a Subnautica enjoyer. The game freaks me out as well, but I do love it. It's a fantastic game, and they do so much of like the ambience and stuff like that so well. I really liked it, so I'm looking forward to playing the second one. I'm just kind of waiting until the game has had a bit more time to cook before I do so. But yeah, I love it. I'm definitely a Subnautica enjoyer. I was debating on if I should do another Subnautica playthrough before I play the second one at all. I don't know if I should, though. But we ourselves, we are continuing our... This is my third colony I've started recently. Because my other two, there was, there were situations in the other two that did not go very well, needless to say. So here we are. This is our third one, and it's going better. We're in a jungle, and this is our map tiles, so they can really only primarily run in through here. So we're like, we got this really sick choke point that we're gonna use eventually, but it's too far right now, so we made a closer one. And yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, you are playing Rimworld. Very nice. It's on the weekends. 10 out of 10. Royal shot in the heart. Our pet crow went insane. Attacked a guinea pig and dude, isn't it amazing how this game does that to you? Where things will be going fine, and you're almost like smug, and then it teaches you. It teaches you. It's god awful. Yeah, needless to say, so my first colony, when it died, it was a little bit of arrogance on my part. We upped the difficulty by 1 because things had been going too well. Within 10 minutes of upping the difficulty, there was a mech raid, and we more or less wiped. It was so that sucked. And then the last one was more just like a very slow decline. It was dreadful. It was like watching a car crash in slow motion. You couldn't look away, but it was just terrible. So this time, hopefully, we get something rolling a bit this time, because it's been rough out here. It's a nice map. I did look for a little bit. I was a little bit picky with trying to find a tile that I liked, and this one's kind of sick. I'm kind of happy with this one so far. Well, for now. I'm gonna end up eating those words, though. Working on Mars. I think I told you a bit before. Oh, very nice. So, would you remind me, like, what specifically, or, like, what the general gist of it is that you're working on? I might need a kick in the brain. In a manner of speaking. I need something to jog my memory. That's more or less what I was going for. But instead I asked that you would kick my brain. That's very similar. By the way, Fo, if you've got a skedaddle, you know, and you got to do any of like your post-stream care or anything like that, please don't let me keep you. I totally understand. You know, I know how it goes. But thank you again so much. Of course, you're welcome to hang out if you would like to do so. Totally understand. But yeah, you do whatever it is you gotta do if you gotta do it, you know? I thank you again, though, so very much. Almost. Oh, God. Almost. Go away! What are you doing here? Sorry, not you guys. I meant this thing. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dude, it's so unfair. He just scales the fences. I can't even keep him out of my area. I can keep everything, like a lot of other things out, but this guy, he just wanders in. He don't care. Just stop. Go away. You're stressing me out. I don't like you. Go away. Shoot. Be gone. Frick. She chose a non-cold tile for once, so food is abundant. I always used to play on regular, like, similar tiles like to this, right? Where it was almost like always food year-round. So I was trying something else. And let's just say both attempts failed. So here we are. Back to the jungle. The incredible VE headset, VR headset? Immersive, you'll television in the ship cabins. That's sick. Yeah, I would love a VR headset at some point, just haven't quite been able to get around to that. They're a little pricey. What is that thing? He is a part of, I think it's, what is it, Alpha Animals. So he comes from Alpha Animals. So in this case, this thing, he's not hostile. Like, he'll never eat my people. Like he won't hunt them or anything like that. But, let's see. Swine-like mammal, generating large electric currents. Generate bioelectricity. Naturally evolved, making them extremely unstable. They can release jolts of electricity at great distances, and they will negatively affect weather if they are slaughtered. So, it's almost like a ticking time bomb if, like, it gets hurt in a raid, or if somehow something kills it. It seems like, it implies here that most predators, like, they won't hunt them, so that's good. So it's only really an issue if it gets injured in, like, a raid. And I don't really dare tame it, because I'm scared of it. Oh my god! They have pretty substantial melee damage, too. Not as high as, like, the tiger, but it's higher than most other things, like other wildlife. So, yeah, I would prefer if they would just go away, but they won't do that. They're cool. Like, I like how they look. Like, there's a couple different varieties. Let me see if I can find you the other ones. Here are the other two. So they each have, like, different, like, effects if they were to die. So this one probably would spawn, like, a tornado because it's a wind beast. And then this one is a dark beast. And I think it's, like, it would, in essence, cause, like, a cloud over the tile that would block the sun for who knows how freaking long. So, yeah, needless to say, I don't mess with them. I just hope that they don't accidentally get murdered. It's more or less how it goes. We're gonna on one after bed. Yeah, no worries at all. I get it. A lot of times after my stream, I will usually... Food is usually, like, an immediate need. Today, it probably won't be, though, because I actually happened to eat a PB&J, like... I ate it, like, 2 hours ago, so I'm chilling right now. But yeah, I get it. But thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy your lurkies. And when it's time for bed, enjoy your bed. Isn't it funny... when you become an adult, how much more you learn to, like, appreciate bed. When you're a kid, you never want to go to bed. But then you become an adult, and then it's like, wait, bed is awesome. What was I on about? I was so dumb and naive. Yeah, bed is comfy. We love bed. Bed is very cozy. What are we working on? Harvesting. What's everybody else doing? Sleeping? Pooping? Showering. Sick tats. What are you doing? Why was there rice over here? Well, thanks for correcting that, I guess. Let's see. What other clothing did I want? Oh, I did want to see if I can make a duster. Oh, we can make an armadillo duster. That sounds fancy. Pig skin. Okay, I guess I'll make it out of armadillo. Poggers. Have I tamed all of my sparrows? Have I tamed all the ones in the base? Nope, they're still... they're still just wandering. Sir, go eat. And then after you do that, nope, you can't tame it. Can you tame that one? Nope. I wonder how much... Wait, how much filth do birds have? One? Straw matting where their filth won't be a problem. They have 1 filth rate. How does that compare to, like... 1? They have the same filth rate as a person? That doesn't make sense. What about you? 1. How? 3. Okay, so yeah, the farm animals are definitely known for being more so. Come on, man. Why does a little bird have the same filth rate as, like, a grown man? I don't think I concur, personally. But whatever. Cool looking. They sound dangerous. Yeah, I don't mess with them. What other new ones do we have? Oh, hey, it's Harry Paulzak. He looks like a little zergling or something. These are called, what is it? Blood shrimp? But no, the alpha animals is pretty interesting. I am a fan. Uses ranged attacks, no. Regenerating. High speed, utility. Regenerates its health, so it's more durable. So this thing, like, sucks blood from, like, corpses and enemies and stuff like that. So it's like, I guess if you were to tame it, you would be able to use that as, like, an enemy that, or as like a frontliner. That's a good name, all right? It is pretty good. What's going on up here? Are you an armadillo? What are you? It was an armadillo. What is murdering these things? Oh, probably the tiger. Yeah, the tiger's murdering everything, like another gorilla. Another dead gorilla, bro. Come on, man. The gorillas are kind of cool. Oh, and we got this thing. It's called a bumble drone. This is Alpha Animals, isn't it? Yeah. He is scary, but they have like a poison effect, so you could zoom them in as a frontliner and like melee poison enemies so that they get like the toxic buildup and stuff like that. Haven't used them myself, but it's a thing. Oh yeah, no, there's this thing, which is peaceful, but it eats trees. Like if you have enough of these on a tile, or heck, even one for an extended period, they will like go through and eat all your trees. But they're meant as like a frontline tank, because they are super sturdy. Look at this. I don't know if you've played CE, so maybe you don't know. But look at, this is immensely tanky. I don't know how to describe how tanky they are, but it's a heckin' tank. So if you could tame it, it would be really sick to send to the front line. Actual bullet sponge. Intense pain. Food poison. Oh. Disturbed sleep. Why? Don't you have your own room? You do. Chemical starvation. Did I keep any ambrosia for you? Go eat that. It'll help a little bit. Yep, eat it in the corner, in the dark, in the fridge. It helps a little bit. Not a lot. Ratty apparel. You need a new shirt. Fine, I will make clothing. Armadillo. Let's make some armadillo shirts. What's my shit? The basic idea. Breeding the wind beast to send them at your enemies. Yeah, but it makes it sound like they attack like the whole tile, which is scary. Kinda heckin' Monka Omega. I am so sorry, Drake. I did not see your message. I think my eyes bugged out, apparently. Forgive me. Emerging culture, including generated traits, raiders, customer roles. Improving emergent storytelling and colony history. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely don't have, like, a mod development kind of a brain. But to my clueless self, that sounds complicated. Is that complicated? Is that a safe, assumption? Holy frick. It sounds really cool, though. It is? Okay. I had a sneaking suspicion it would be, but... yeah, I mean, knowing me, I don't know, I could also just be overcomping it in my brain. But yeah, holy moly. Do you feel like you're, like... How long do you feel like until it's ready, per se? Do you feel like it's gonna be a while still? Maybe like a month you need play testers? Oh. Is there like a Discord? Surely there's like a Discord where like Rimworld like mod developers like, do they think tank? Is there a Discord for that? There's gotta be, right? It's technically just an assumption, but I don't know, it makes sense to me. What's up, Smart? Oh, it's a high grand, GM. Nodders. Yes, nods. Nods all around. Oops. E. Oh, no, actually, that's a W. Or it's an M, depending how you look at it. We were doing letters with my nephew the other day. Whoa! Ow. Whoa! And it was funny because we somehow got to using, like, Hot Wheels, like, tracks. You can, like, you know, attach a bunch together and make a long track, or you can, you know, add bends, things like that. We started to use, like, the tracks as, to, like, make letters and, you know, to help teach him letters and stuff like that. He knows quite a few. Kid's very smart. I might be biased because he's my nephew, but dude is pretty dang smart. Copy settings, paste, copy, paste. We need more wood. What a surprise. The never-ending need for harvesting trees. I know you want to eat. Okay, you don't. Fine. Oh, something hit a trap. Oh, it said he's pig-like. That's why it makes that god-awful sound. That makes more sense. Combine the poo-poo. Thank you. Maybe he has interrupted sleep from, like, the birds or something. I don't know. Where's Michael? Digging. Alright, that is acceptable. You may proceed. Harvest. I need... Can I get this built first? Actually, I don't have the wood for it. Thank Flabbit. Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. Butcher, make kibble. Details. Make until you have... No. A 100 kibble. Do not use any of that. And then in regards to meat, I don't care. Cash strike. Oh, thank you, Victor. Let me do that. I just checked. Let me posture. There's a Reddit that's sometimes something to look into, though, is what... Oh, okay, well, at least there's that. I mean, because I was gonna say, there's gotta be, like, a group for that, I imagine. Especially with how big the modding community is with Rimworld, it feels like. Reddit! Reddit enjoyers. Yeah, I've read it. Farming trees or fiber corn for wood wasn't so ridiculously terrible. God, it's so slow. I don't really know... like... what you're supposed to do for that. Are you supposed to buy it? Like, let's say... you run it... Okay, so I think it was my first colony. I ran out of wood a lot, and I started to try to grow trees and fiber corn, but it was, like you said, it was really bad and it was really slow. Is there a way besides just planting on fertile soil to make it any better? Or is there any other, like, way that they want you to, like, get wood on tiles like that? Background playing Elder Scrolls Online. Nice, nice. I've briefly played that a long time ago, so I have no memory of it, I'm afraid. I have pretty much forgore. Browse often seen mine. What I'm talking about is an out. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't browse mods excessively. I've only just started to kind of try to learn some names. Like, I actually don't remember the name off the top of my head. Is it Oscar? Oscar, the main person who does the vanilla expanded stuff, I think. I know Aelana, because Aelana's actually popped into chat before. Aelana's pretty sick. Past that... I'm not great with that. I apologize. Please forgive me. Don't do Oscar. It's so much blow. What do you mean? I have some vanilla stuff. I'm not using all of it by any means because he has a ton. Bro's got like 130 something mods available, I think, for Rimworld. But I have a few of his, but we're not using all of it by any means. No, man. Do you think I'm just gonna like auto install all? No. No. Oh, is he still wandering through the traps? Oh. It was an iguana this time. That's kind of sad. He lost a limb, I'm guessing. He lost his tail! Can somebody please put the poor thing out of his misery? Thank you. Oh, please. Thank you. Inspired taming. Wait, isn't that still restricted to his skill level? Rage is the child. I think he has like a skill of 1 or 2. He has 3. So, tame the next animal successfully regardless of difficulty. Whoa, we've got some options. Oh, let's see. Where can I quickly see the taming level? Minimum handling 5. The macaw needs 5. Is that because it's advanced? Actually, yeah, it's because they're smart. All right, never mind. You're excused. Minimal handling 9. Iguana, I don't think I care about. 5? Why is the iguana 5? The sparrow? Maybe I'll just freaking use it. It's a 5. Why is the sparrow a 5? What's the crow? The crow better be a 9 because they're smart. Technically, so should the macaw. 5. No. What am I supposed to use this on? 2! We got a guinea pig at 2. If I got like a female pregnant guinea pig, that would multiply our, what do you call it? Our gains. Gorillas are a 9. That's fair. Where is the other peahen? Wasn't there another peahen oot in a boot? Maybe it wandered away? I guess. Rats, they are the rats. The bush. What's the peacock? Five. Five. What do you mean the tiger's a 9? Boom rat. A 6. Turtle, tanking, 7. Cloud Okumo, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. 5 on the Bumble Drone. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot we can do with 3, man. 8. We can do a guinea pig. If I went the pregnant guinea pig route. 7 on the Cobra. What's this guy? Isn't he like a 10? 12. 5. Yeah, it's looking like it's just a pregnant guinea pig angle. Any pregnant guinea pigs, or did you guys have all your babies? Oh, God. 12. Oh, I can go here. Oh, lactating. We got a preggers. Do I bother with that? Is this even freaking worth it? Hello, Cloud. How are you doing? I have buy anything in pawn marketplace staples right now. Become a staple. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, very cool. Oh, Cloud, you are over on YouTube as well. Hi. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Regrow their tails. Actually, never mind. And Rimworld, probably not. IRL, yes. You can tame anything, but the problem is the handling. You would still need someone with the minimal handling. Yeah, exactly. Because I think I had tried not too long ago because I got excited because I had an inspired taming. So I was like, oh, I can get this thing. And it's like, oh, never mind. They still need the handling skill. Food? I mean, pets? Well, I was thinking about it. I mean, we have food available. That's definitely, like, not the concern. It was more so... Heckin'... What do you call it? If I really need to bother with it. Alright, might as well. Why not? Make use of the inspiration, I guess. We have a visitor.
What's the bush?
More t-shirts. We still don't have enough wood. But don't worry, we got food for days. So that's kind of cool. Holding up the community. Don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Millie? I don't know. Don't ask me. Mile. I don't know. Give a mood buff. He's going. He's gonna do it. The inspiration. It's less something like cooking. I don't think I knew it gave a mood buff. I feel like I can so rarely like complete these that I did burning passion for my work. Wait, what did he do? Oh my gosh, he just went to sleep. Gosh, are you serious? He wanders all the way out here for just for it to go in the middle of a taming session? Are you for real? Now he's gonna walk all the way back. Frick. That reminds me, I'm gonna make more pathways. Who is my crafter? It's Aruba. What else does Aruba do? Plant cutting and growing. Oh god, no wonder. We're so heckin' busy, brother. Excellent. What else do we want to make? How about some pantaloons? I bet we would benefit from some pantaloons. Animal filth. Animals indoors on a clean floor. Bro, don't tattle on the peahen. The peahen is right where the peahen needs to be. Okay, frick. Toxicity. Don't worry about it. Booze. Pants. I feel like it's like ratting on the poor guy. Like, come on, man. The heck? Leave him alone. He's just chilling. Unpolished stone floor. Dude, polishing is so slow. I do want to start. I do want to kind of start that, though. I have more steel, so I might be willing to do more steel. Like, Frank, if I do this, how long is it going to take? It's going to take forever. How do I do it? Smooth. Oh, God. It's going to take him forever. Let's do the rooms first. How about that? And then let's do structure, smooth walls. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna take, like, forever. I'm not saying to smooth it. It feels like it's such a conflicting feeling for me, because on one hand, it's nice because the only thing it's taking is just time. It's not taking any steel or wood or whatever. Yeah, but it takes a while. So, unpolished floors are already probably filthy. I mean, that when he's in, like, the little barn with the rest of the animals, and the game is, like, ratting on him. It's kind of mean. He's literally just chilling. Poor fella, I'm sorry. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not mad at you. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, orange. Oh no, we have an ad break. No! Okay, I am going to take an AFK break really quick. During the ads, please hold. Alright, we are back. Looks like ads are also ending. That's good, you love to see it. 500 ads, bro, I know, right? It's so annoying, but that's why I just try to AFK during them, so then, like, you guys aren't missing anything. It's the best thing I can think of. The X mod continued ones done by Millie. Some user mods wouldn't be around if it wasn't for them. Original mods are not fixing it with each Rimworld update. Wow. Dang, so they're doing, like, the Lord's work out there, huh? That's sick. That's very respectable as well. Very poggerific of them. Very based. Oh, right, we were trading. Okay, let's sell all this garbage stuff that my people aren't wearing anymore. Rats. They are the rats. Actually, I'm just gonna melt those. Yeah, let's melt those instead. We'll sell the ambrosia. Do they have anything I want? No. They don't have a lot of money either, so I guess we'll just sell some. Trader. Is this just a random trader? What faction? Okay, I guess I could trade and then gift? How about... +1? How about +3? There it is. Okay, bye. Hooray, they're happier. Yay, they like me! They like me! We're best friends. Best friends forever. Gave gift. Oh, and they're leaving. Okay, bye! Thanks! Have a good day. Goodbye. Leave leave us alone with the fish. Yeah, that gives you guys an opportunity to not listen to me yapping. I mean, you might even argue that's a good thing. you get a 3-minute break from my yappies, and you get the peaceful fish. Electric. It's electric. No, I don't want to reinstall. I want to build a copy. We have no wood. So busy. So much planting. Oh! Geese. A group of geese, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. Holy frick! Okay, can somebody go collect them? Leading goose. Okay, thanks. Ruts, they are more food. Yeah. Yep, that's more food, alright. Alright, where is your guinea pig that you are taming? I don't see. There it is! Alright. Collected the gooses! Collecting goosen. Can you gather all of them before you head back? No? Is that not an option? Can't they, like, multi-collect or something? Maybe only the ones that are close enough, I guess. I suppose. Do it, buddy. You can do it! Ow! Hooray! You did it! Yippee! Well done! Well done. Very proud. Alright, to base you go, little buddy. Magnetic miracle affecting computers. Working more efficiently. Okay. That doesn't help me right now, but okay. Look at me go, Maguana. Yes, we have auto-naming, like, for wildlife and stuff like that as well, so that could be fun. Harvest fully grown. Hauling. What am I hearing? Oh, it's Michael. Nice. Leather pants. Armadillo leather pants. Ow. Some pantaloons. Oh my frick, these sparrows, man. They're just the untamable. Alright, that's it. They're done. We're done. They're done. We're done. Enough is enough. Alright. -1 sparrow. Sorry, I got impatient. Is that the only other wild one that's in the base? It looks like it. I think these are tame. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I think I already did the auto slaughter for sparrows. Yeah, I did. The peafowl, we should get more of those. The goose. 5 adult males? We're gonna keep 1. I lied. We're gonna keep 0. Bye-bye, Goosen! Is that toxic? I have to get that mod. What's it called? Sorry, which one? Oh, what, the one that auto names? For me, well, what we use for that is, I think it's just Twitch chat. I want to say. I think it's just Twitch chat. Oh no. The guinea pigs are coming down. Why are they coming down? What are they gonna do? Oh boy, you don't love to see it. What's wrong with you? Ate without a table, no blood feeders, awful bedroom. Your bedroom is doing its best. God. Cool off, man. Relax. We need more wood! What's Ice doing? Grass. God dang it. It doesn't end, man. It doesn't end. Showers? Yeah, that is Dub's hygiene. It's actually a pretty cool mod. It's fairly balanced. Oh my gosh, look at how elegant those geese are. Wow. Look at some elegant geese. Look up. How are we doing? Let's see. Chop fully grown. Let's do another round of that. Okay. We are really good on things like hay. Fertilized. Pea fowl egg. Holy frick. Yeah, I think I'll just do the auto slaughter. We were doing it with the goose and the sparrow. 0 female adult. I'll allow 2. Okay. Holy frick. We suddenly have all of the aminals. They're everywhere. Hygiene mod? Yeah, it was, hold on. I'll find it specifically for you. Dub's Bad Hygiene. There you go. That is the specific name of it. But it adds some good things and bad things, right? So obviously, you know, they have needs now, like hygiene and bathroom and stuff like that. But in turn, it gives you other options for, like, you can have heated water, which makes them happier. You have, oh, you can use water heating instead if you don't want to use like coolers to, or like regular electric heaters to heat your buildings. So there's some cool tech for that. It's nice. I like it that it's a balance mod, right? That it doesn't feel like it's strictly OP. It provides both positives and negatives. So I think it's actually kind of cool. Waiting for your Rimworld to load. What's up, Charmush? Welcome in. And yeah, mine takes a couple minutes. I feel that. It takes a hot minute. Requires a little bit of time. Do I want to... Sorry, I'm kind of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with some of these areas. So we got like this space. Maybe I'll make it just like a hallway. And then we can put rooms here in using this space that's already open. I'm trying to think of where I would have prisoners. Let's have prisoners over here. I think we'll dig out an area for that specifically. Something like that. Because then that way they'd have to run down a hallway before they would get to any, like, stuff. So, hopefully it would give us a minute to be able to, like, prepare for that. I dig. Very important service with that, Michael. Very important. Is Dre stinky? He's playing League, so yes. When Dre couldn't frickin' gritty goose. Dre, you got gritty goose, don't you? You got that there gritty goose? Hit the gritty on stream. I don't know if I can very effectively with my hand tracking. If I had to guess, I don't think I could. He was hungry. What was that? Oh, Lord, it's a slaughter! They're triggering all my traps! What a mess! Audio mio. Why are you sleeping in the fridge? Lel, explain yourself. It's almost baby time. 7 cooking, grats. I don't want to keep the sparrows. We will set them to be, just auto-slaughtered once they are adults. Awoken from the stink pit. Bathing in the League slop. That's about to be me. Because actually, on that note, this is where we are going to call it for the night. Okay, so the Lovebites. Overwrite. That's this one. Let me also delete Faloonians, because I already accidentally overrode that anyway. So we're going to delete Faloonians. They are dead! But yes, that is where we're going to call it there for the night. Thank you, though, as always. Everybody so very much for being here. And for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Even just lurking is super helpful and appreciated, so thank you for being here. Shout out to my YouTube chatters over there as well. Thank you, guys. But also, of course, major shout outs to all the support. Michael with the resub the other day. Thank you. Frick. Hold on. Where else are we? God dang it. Marissa! Ow! With the tier 2 resub. Dre with the resub. Bazan Desu. 35 months. Zai with the raid. Mod. Oak. Foe. Holy frick with the raids tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you for that so much. Oh, PFO also with the 11-month hacking resub. Just throwing out support for the fun of it. Thank you. Crow with the biddies. Like, holy heck, guys. Thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, so thank you. Let's see if we can send the love forward to somebody else who's streaming right now. Let's see if we can find a raid target. Let's see. On a side note, or on that note, what? Justin, thank you for the YouTube dono. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Also, hi Greg, welcome in. And I'm also sorry though, I am heading out for the night, forgive me. Sleeping exhausted. Okay, maybe it's actually good then that you're popping in at the end of stream, because then maybe you can like prepare your brain for bedtime, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the play, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that works out. But if you're exhausted, it sounds like you definitely need to go get some EPs. But as for myself, yeah, I am also gonna skedaddle on out of here. Let's see who we can raid into. I see we do have some peeps on tonight. But thank you again, everybody, so very much for being here. We are gonna raid on out. Hi, Butter! So yeah, let me start this here raid. We're gonna raid on into Nova. She's playing Peak with Luna and some bros. So let's go pop in and say hello. If you guys would like to participate in the raid, here are our messages for it. If you have a sub, you can use the Faloo spin. If you do not have a sub, that's totally okay. We have the heart emote. You can use that if you would like to. Like, it's never expected for you guys to hang out for raids, but it is always super appreciated because it's very nice to be able to like send all that forward to somebody else. So it's very nice, but again, I don't expect it by any means. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know how it goes, right? Also though, if you guys are new here and you've been enjoying the vibe of stream, be sure to check out all the fun socials and all that jazz. But I do post go-lives and cancellations specifically in Discord, and we're over there and we're yapping about this and that and memes and all that. So if that interests you at all, be sure to check that out. I go live most days if I can help it between 5:30 and 6:30 p.m. MST. However, big shout out or awareness moment, a notifier. We are going to be out of town for 2 weeks-ish on the 15th. So we are going to be gone for a bit, but we will still be yapping in Discord. So be sure to check that out if that interests you. But we are out of here. Good night. Take care. Agaba!